Ah, danke, Naneni. The Jubiläums. Für Jubiläums. Cool. Thank you so much. Negative 7 streak. It's a good way to bounce back. It's like building like a flying around the Earth apogee kind of thing. You're coming in -7, so your approach vector will line up perfectly. Welcome. We got the auspicious queen. You can't go wrong with queen. I've got a little party hat on. I know Smudge doesn't have a little party hat. I I gotta give Smudge a little party hat. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. We can't let Smudge miss out. She's been with me for twice as long. She'd be 16 this year. Yeah. Remember how to do this. Add an image. I got a Christmas hat. Okay, it was Bing's happening. Be with you very shortly. Sorry for the slight delay. I don't know, do I search for hat or do I search for party? Got a traffic cone hat. I don't believe the search is working. Oh, no. If I search the same thing in two different locations, make the searches chase each other, race. I did add in some special bit alerts for 7 and 70 bits. That was done, but I didn't put my hand on Smudge. Now I regret it. At this point, I could just go and get a whole new hat and download it and edit it. The time I take the search to work here. Or I could just give Smudge the witch's hat. Back from Halloween. Doesn't like it. Hey, Jay, sorry, Jay. I've got to get a little party hat for my little cat Smudge here, who's next to me. I should be done before stream, but I'm going to be getting to some high quality Geoguessr in a moment. But yeah, Nana gets time to get some breakfast. I'll be showing you very high quality, like daily challenge level, gold medal. Promise you some 5Ks. Also, we'll be trying a very stupidly difficult map, which I found, with an average of 5K in total. It seems like a compilation of hard maps. So we're gonna try and get quintuple digits. We'll try and get 5-digit score. All this to come. My computer just refuses to search or give me results. I'm manually just going and getting a new hat. Seems the only way. Why is it giving me chromium? No. I can't have downloaded that much. Surely that's just a hat sitting there. Right, cancel the search. We're calling off the search, I'm afraid. I'm gonna hit letters until it finds something. Starting with this letter. Alright, well, success is not an option. We shall have a hat on Smudge. She can celebrate in her own way. Right, yeah, okay. Smudge is the center of attention now. This is... Can I make it a bit smaller, maybe? Smudge, is that okay? We almost there. Oh, yeah, Smudge... You can still see through that. There we go. Smudge gets a cute little hat too. Okay, we're not gonna do the daily right away. If you're still with us, Jay, thank you for... We're gonna look at the most ridiculous map which we can find. We're gonna try and get some 5Ks. the hope we have is we're just waiting to be stripped away. It's all official coverage. We're going to allow ourselves to move. Just to have a look around. Oh, but I feel like we're in a swamp for a minute, but this is just for blur. What kind of blur though? For formats, they're BIOS security. Wow. It's amazing me sometimes. I've played enough Geoguessr that I can understand Spanish, some other languages. I never took any proper training in. Oh, we could be on Entrada. Could be in Panama. We could be maybe Costa Rica, but I think Panama or Costa Rica. The two ones, most likely. The natural gas of Nataji. Oh, we get a nice dead end road somewhere. We're on a road, right? We're connected under a Panamanian road to another road. And we're not just locked down a dead end. This seems very doable. Honestly, if he goes to the south, this kind of corner, maybe sneak around here. My thoughts so far. Mystic City. Sounds good. It looks like an 80s school. One of the American 80s films. California high school or something. Okay, so if you see Nataji in the future, I'm gonna start thinking Panama. Hopefully Costa Rica has a different company. Imagine there being an international energy company. But taxis side plate action is blurred. But that's the one good thing about Panama. It's like everybody has a taxi. La Chorea. Up here. And like this, around a bend a bit. This would be a bit too ominous. All I want of these, maybe. It's, I made a checkpoint because that's incredibly helpful to find where we exit onto this road. We didn't get a name, but we can just figure out from angles. Venemaza, big screw. MS David Lau. So go northwest. Well, El Carrito. It's got interesting climate here. From me being from the UK, these skies are like normal. A nice break from the heat, I'm sure. The sun might come out for an hour. It might rain for an hour. Never really sure. We've got a smart school of alphas. Very big sign. Trying to sell something. And we're going through like a pretty main corridor here, but it's only a single road. Now we're heading south. I reckon this one. Some generating. Somewhere up here. We dropped in. We're right out here right now. There's a Mystic City car park. Mystic City Mall. I think we're good. I have a checkpoint. Oh, but I didn't make a checkpoint. I just said I should. You got distracted. There's a farm. We go north and west. Around a loop. Southwest, and then northwest, and then west. Then southwest. Then west. We come out next to a Generation Electrica. You see, Smudge is like, yes, 'tis the season to rebel. She's heard that Canada's still getting lots of snow. She wants in. Welcome back. It's a nice, tasty breakfast, I hope. We're about to go round about. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we were all the way up here, surely. Finding a good. We did this a little bit. That's our spawn point. I like that. But let's find Via Principal and immediately be in the Mystic City car park. Boom. 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 Kind of going west. We go southwest. There's a little turn somewhere. There's a turn southeast. That one. Oh, wait. Are we? Yeah, oh, this one. Didn't even see it before. There it is. And a house to the southwest of us, right here. And we go around the little loop up here, next to some very generatory substation things. We get a 5k. Well, we almost hit the whole average score for the whole map. If we could just get another 900 points. Which is possible. Oh, what is that? Cyrillic? Got a straight up thingy, what are they called? A Greek trident thing going on up here. I think we're in Greece. Or could be Bulgarian style. Why not both? We got the D. Micro techniques. It could still be Greece. Oh, look at the water that's peeking out. We could rule out most of Bulgaria. Not all of it. Yeah, got some good music today. Continuing with the kind of a rocky mix era. But we're not limited to a decade. Made it. The hotel. Yeah, we have some nice clouds, Panama, but this time we're just fully out in the heat. We're baking. Hopefully there's no hay fever action. Boats out here. Boat with a little oil in it. This is my thought. These are square, not round, like Bulgaria. But they are concrete, not wooden. No. Oh no. Don't go into problems. It's water, but it's not land here. Just a bit weird. That sign is not yellow. It should be if it's Greek. Oh, look at this sign we didn't see. Well, isn't that something? That's only, the backwards R is only Cyrillic. We got trans. What is this one again? What eyeball thing? Oh, that's Georgia. Transneft. Thank you. Man, we know this is manufacturers. Not quite though. Maristromo. Not sure what Cock Opera is about. Got some little hotel pool. What is this for? Got a radar. A bit of beach action. I guess the poles made sense. Not being Greek or Bulgarian. That was a tanker. It probably means we're not in Black Sea, right? We squeeze them out through there, maybe. I'm not just sending them underneath Turkey. But I think we're western side. I'm not dropping them down Kaliningrad. Oh, I missed a lot coming this way. We can go down? We can spend the night down here. That's the name of the hotel, okay. Oh, it's a walkie-talkie? We had a gun or something. Control. These are all just information business. Not really telling us where we are. Oh, this is a good road. Challenging road. Why is it all so hazy? Now it's blue and clear. See, like this, we can make sure there's no land. I'm sure it does say anything. Definitely nothing legible. As far as we can see, we're on pretty flat, but east and to the west. There's no more land sticking out. Name of a hotel.
Got it! That's wonderful! Let's go!
I know, but Turkey's... It's gotta... The tanker's gotta come through somewhere now. Yo, Smeg! We've hit the 88s. Thank you so much for 88s for the 7-7s. It's not Kazakhstan either. This has all got like wrong shape of coastline. Maybe they do have tankers in the Black Sea. Oh, with some neft. It's the neft the river, maybe. It's a coincidental neft. Or is neft what they call it with sea? So that's why it's transneft. Our car's very short looking 2-bump spiral antenna. That's on this side. Like it can't be out here. This kind of landscape, right? What is the first bit here? ROM, romantic hotel by the beach. The back away from Turkey. Probably not this part, even though, you know, issues. But let's scan along this bit of coastline. Do we find the right kind of again? Yeah, I'd expect it to be very different. Or pretty different enough. But this looks so Mediterranean. We're not on this. We need to be like tucked in. Leave it somewhere. But with a clear look to the east without other things going on. To make it insidious. The nudist beach. There'd be no spillover. We're just like almost at water that way. The Beach Family Robinson. We've got trains going down here. You're not stopping off at a loo. Can we get to the end of the road again? See how far east we can look. You remember looking at some Abkhazia? You would have remembered. Yeah. We can't really see east. We could be like around here. Just not see enough. To go. This is too much for roads. More left. It's totally left. Congress of Rock. We leave it here as far as we can go. And we are going southeast right now, and it keeps going. Then here's the train. Roads. It just won't let me go far enough. It bounces us back as we go to this part. like a chunk of land, but the sea is right past that part. And up here is maybe like an actual road. Go around this little bump, which I've seen things like it. Oh, Roman Tower. Romantic. This is all camping and glamping. We're so very close. The road might just not be showing up at the zoom. We got Neft, check. We got Roman, check. We got Cyrillic, Russian part of coastline, check. The Cock Opera, not quite. Back to a train. I'm 100% sure there's no train on the coast that we just can't see. There is. There's more potential there. On the way down. Baza, Kragoya, and the east a little bit. Maybe that's also a place name. That further down Sochi, you mean? Or was it inland? We're going by. Got a checkpoint? Yeah. Start. There's also a little camping kind of thing. I didn't try escaping like this. No, I did escape like that. We're looking this way. 091. S something D and then DOR. We didn't take a proper gander translating this sign, did we? Zam L? That an L. Oh, it's camp. Oh, Zamp. Zamir. Wait, they both go southwest. That's what confused me. Hairpin's back on itself. Can't jump across. Oh, the East Japanese. It will be very confusing, but we are very confused. Damn dangles. I'm still not sure about the oil tanker floating around. But I guess if they're making oil, they can like send it off to a pipeline somewhere. Tanker would be like coming around here. Maybe it's not oil. They're delivering Oasis drinks. Tanker formed. Okay, Sochi got the Olympics. Went all big time. It could be this version of a Rhodes. Yeah, just a similarity in words, maybe. The best. Be the best. We have like 2 or 3. We don't have 20 hotels here. This little stretch. And it's basically a hill to the north. So there shouldn't be much going on this side of the road. Back up to a neft zone. It sounds like an international oil company, Transneft. But if it's... Why is this just sponsoring this hotel? There's a bay down here. There's bay for a little walk down to the beach. Find a little cove. Pick up over here, going where? There's a big inland bit like this on a fairly flat moment. A little cove maybe as well. Some hotels and then Hotel Energetic. Romantic Bazaar. We found it. We found it. Romantic Bazaar. Directly south of Krasnodar. That we seem to. Oh, that's where the nest stuff is. I think I've got the actual road though. Got the Hotel Energetic, but we've got Romantic Bazaar more than anything. This is what I needed. They're both going southwest, but we're at top here. Wait, it was where it had to be. Thank you for helping me think it out, figure why it looks so much like Greece. Oh, we got trees. We got trees. El Robedillo. Oh no. Oh. 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 The weight of the world just sinks on me. The L. We're back in L. I don't know if we really are. It's just... But L is enough. The L and the confusing trees doesn't look like... Oh, we use this O, like Portuguese, not L. It might just be nearby. Okay. But I lean into it even more. I don't use L. But now they've got their own special twist on the language. 5 meters from a border, but yeah. We get out of this forest intact. It's very slopey. It's just beyond like a comfortable slope for walking. You'd be like a little bit wobbly just walk down here. You might not always have the brakes to stop yourself. Just enough slope. Just enough to make you like uncomfortable. Oh, nice little campsite area. Little UFO landing site. Oh yeah. Cyberpunk. That's how you pronounce it. Cyberpunk is out on the Game Pass now. So one of the possibilities this stream, I may just start cyberpunking. Finally get to enter the future and explore. These hills are very foresty and woody and expansive. There's like old bits of rock, rain. I think I can see it being northern Spain at least. Are we ever gonna get someone? Well, hello there. Got your walking sticks. Everyone's got a white car and checks out for Spain too. Oh, he's a red rebel. A citron. Citron C4. Weather station. Yeah. I've definitely been keeping track of the heading south east. Now we're doubling back. We've got some more wiggly roads to look for. That was a cow. That was in a forest. Oh wow. We're getting so judged by that cow. It's eating concrete. Oh no. Oh no. The eyelashes though. Fancy cow. I remember some cows in Greece once, but were just fully taken over the road. And it was like one of the cliff type curvy bits of Greece, so it's not like the cows could go anywhere. Google car just had to like coax them to get around them. We'll try and keep the cow location. south. I think spawn was here. I'm sure that's one of my superpowers. Being able to point to the spawn from any position. And get the direction right. Even if I lose complete track of everything. There's some internal satellite metric that's just keeping me. If not for all of the trees, I might think we're heading into Andorra. Got big stops. We got enough to see a road here, but LR. Free. Lanzarote. There we go. Not the LU. Oh, Logrono for sure. Yeah. Most of the time, the color's right. Sometimes they're not, but this one's got all the freeze. I should look in the big forest area. Imagine. And we just came off this one, right? We're turn off for a Camino Forestal. Just like this. And it kind of takes off from the road itself. A dual roads. That's a little. This bit too. Turning around. This is when we came up. We allowed to back up our roads? Yeah, just about. And that one, but we were coming this way. So. No. No, we came this way. And down there. So we did the diddle 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 diddle. Ah, diddle 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 diddle. We always done stuff. Yes, we were. We had a little break to El Robadillo. El Robadillo. If I go this way, we could just pop out the other side of the roads. Very short number of clicks. No houses. Some would say I went the wrong way, but I went the definitely confirmed way. Where's the cemetery? Down here now. Still going east. Water down there. We would have seen so much. No. Don't set fire to things. This is the last real north bit we get to. When we go like that. Ish. So we need to... Why does this happen? That's a big question. Right here. Light. And then like this. And it wobbles like that. That bit here. There's this bit. And this is a road with an exit we can't see. This section is this section. Seems like it's not long enough, but oh, this whole section, this section. We're like here. I guess almost north, then northwest. Then west. Almost north. Oh. That's a different hairpin later on. Only road around it. Yes, it doesn't really go west, it keeps going northwest. It's the tiniest of... Yeah. What is this? On this, it's like super straight. We have to finish going around to here before it starts. Definitely bows more. Like that. But we are next to the river that goes under here. Goes over here. We just have to suck up the any differences. We want to go east, and then we start heading south. East. That well, we don't see the exit, so it's just like a house road, so it's not a main road. But it's not mapped. So it doesn't matter if it does a hairpin or not. We're on the northy bit. And northwest, southeast. It is long though, compared to this section before it. Like this bit. Why is it bending this way, not that way? There's this little hook. Doing like this. It's not that. It wiggles. We at least get wiggles. And this big hairpin, and it definitely goes west. It'd be a little bit further down. Oh, don't break now. Fairly imperceptible. I've got to completely blank this out. Just look at this side of the road. It's pretty straight. Cows were after the first hairpin, right? Cows are here. Oh wow. If we... How did we do this? How did we... We did the opposite. We did the impossible. We did the incredible. Wow. This cow's good. But we got the eyelashes. There are more cows up here. This cow's the one though. That's Spanish cows. All the cameras. It's a good thing we're taking a second to consider where we are. We're not just slamming it into island. We see pub Saint Patrick. Saint Patrice. Well, after the last couple rounds, look at where we are. We get to sleep in a real hotel, not camping out some random forest or beach this time. A harlequin. And a mime. It's a mime and a harlequin. And a jester. And there's a swearbear, friend. Don't disappear. Oh no, it's not. It's got 4 legs. It's still a friend of Swearbear. It didn't have the upright arms, but it had the... It could have been a bear on his 4 legs. Got a medal. Who was it who said that bears have arms when they're standing up, but legs when they're on all fours? Look, it has a right to bear arms if it wants them. Otherwise, it has bare legs. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh. Oh no, it's stacked, it's riding him. Swearbear, he saw what was going on and it said, I'm not gonna be ridden, I'm riding you, mate. This is my town, Monsieur Jean. I'm gonna be... Isn't this like unraveled? No, it's a gnome. It's a flower gnome. Right, look at the haunches. Flower gnome riding a dog. Couldn't see the beard from back here. Look at the hair, Mom. This is just real dog hair. Okay, I'm glad we came a little around the corner. How do I get rid of the arrows? Almost. We need an in-between zoom. Just have to go with this one and drop it. Courtney, can you paint it for us? Oh, look at this. Thank you, Courtney. He'll get back in, and his wife will say, like, "What's all this muck on your shoulders? What are we doing out there? You're just meant to get on mail." Have you seen the videos, Meg, of people oblivious to bears? I think one of them was like before the AI took over, but it may still have been fake. I think it was like a regular fake of some guy just jogging in the forest and a bear running up behind him, and he's like oblivious, like he has headphones on, but it turned out it was fake. Let's leave a signpost in so people know we're in Canada. No, you couldn't imagine such a thing, Smeg. This is really nice. This dog. I want to go and visit Quebec. Oh, wow, the music is still like gentle Geoguessr music, but the actual song stops. I realize I need to go and pump up more coins into the jukebox. I'm riding a huge dog in Quebec. I should specify it's a grass gnome or like a flowery gnome. You're just dealing with snakes and beyond the kangaroo. A Hotel de Ville. A bijou. 54. Bernard Leclerc. Got a castle up here. You could totally wake up. Just be in Europe here. Not even notice for a couple of days. Until you start talking to people. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. Still get a lot of people speaking French to you. The Museum of the American Francophons. Is this not a little Archie next to a churchy? Right, I'll go downtown. Ooh, this is meant to be a pub here. This is really a bear. Dog bear. Oh, there's the next corner. We've got a Korean restaurant. Oh, so nice. East, we are staring into the very edge of the poob. Oh no, this poob almost lost the 5k here, surely. Music, please. Phil, take it away. We're on round 5 on a little bike in Indonesia. Interesting bricky road though. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna take some with us. And west. Why is Phil so quiet? Music's off completely. There we go. This part isn't. It wasn't a yellow plate. So I ruled out Sri Lanka. But we got the striped poles, which isn't really Indonesia. I don't think it's Malaysia. Bangladesh. Oh. Thank you, yeah. Congratulations for little party hats. I've still got Courtney on screen, painting her way along. There we go. Yeah, let Courtney have a little. She's just got her head smacked with all the overhead branches. She'll need a bit of rest after that. How's it going? We're trying a map with an average score of 5.9k. So we're doing well. We found a sign. It's probably more to it than just saying what the city is, but maybe the city bit is down here. But at least we know the country now. No overtaking. Good luck. Good luck trying to overtake on this road. I should have known from the overarching canopy that we were in Bangladesh. We're having to brush things away as we drive by. We're up in the hills. We know there are hills in Kandy. But we're not in Sri Lanka. Just a strawberry. Bow, 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 bow. Just think about it. How you doing, yeah? The stream today, we've got some Geoguessr. I've got the daily challenge to come. But I may dive off into Cyberpunk if you want to see what that game's like. I know it's been out a few years. That's a broken life, or I just put a sticker on it. Did we just overtake? That's outrageous. We're going west. Our camera is still intact. We didn't hit a solid branch. These bus stops. Isfahani tea. I could at least try and look. Over TB. Need to put a low gear to get up a hill. Surrounded by tea. Tea being carried down the tea roads into the tea town. The distribution. Imagine when it rains, you can just stand here with a cup, get a nice fresh drink of iced tea. Oh. This guy should be one of the silhouette. Oh no, what's that? No. He should. What is. No! 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 No. No. I'm leaving that post alone. Like, what is that got to do with growing tea? But what is. Random branch hanging on. This trees are voguing. They're just throwing shapes. Maybe make twisted with trees so they wouldn't stick out. They forced them back. They tied them off. Cruelly. Get up her. Got proper actual place names, 100% guaranteed now. Okay, the road just bends right into it, so we're not really an exiting. We just carry on this road. It just takes a little right angle north. Hey, Andre, thank you so much for all the support over the years as well. And for everybody. The affiliate anniversary used to be like the understudy to the actual like main account Twitch anniversary. Because technically I started streaming in 2010. Well, actually, as well as technically. But the anniversary was like, oh, it's like 4-year anniversary, 5 years, doesn't seem like much. But 7 years, it's a good stretch. It's kind of graduated into its own legitimate celebration. Can I find this town? These towns. We're doing a very difficult, tricky map, and we've almost 25k now. The final round is here. And it's doable. Not Cox's Bazaar. This one not quite an R. It could be when it's a weird font. Once upon a time, not so long ago. Oh, have we got names? Oh my god, look at our car. We've been through hell and back. Look at it. But we're still rolling. We got the protective jacket on. Guy can't believe his car is still moving. we need to take a selfie. Yeah, Andre, you missed one of the most crazy dogs in the whole of Canada. I'll share with you in a second as well. We're gonna save the for insurance purposes. We're gonna take a picture. There we go. Now, don't mind the enormity, the enormosity of it all. Just admire the hair of a dog and the gnome has grown. And this is like this is a normal human size right here. As a normal person here, it'd be like this. Also cows. You know, we've had a fun time. Explore, do some 5Ks, see some cool things along the way. That's basically an apt wants to see words. Not comparison. Not conglomeration. An apt summary. What's going on the stream over the last 7 years? Is Gazipur just a company? Yeah, the side street. The closest you've got from the sign had arrows is Kitan and Kula era. But maybe the same in both. Or it is the same in both. Okay, with a little squiggle extra. Okay, this has actual commas. That is unmistakably a town. Unless this is a town. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Thanks
Out
for the
of
follow
pity.
0 at underscore of
Thank you
underscore
so much
pity.
for following Out of Pity. You've arrived right as I was finding the location, which is true goat status. This last word is definitely exactly not quite the same. Yeah, no. It's just got this little squiggly bit, but it is really similar, and it does end in it's close. But there's tea farms nearby. We're gonna find it. Welcome in. Yes, Out of Pity, we doing some 25Ks hopefully. We're on the last rounds. We're in Bangladesh, which is, you know, helpful. Nane can actually read some, well, quite a lot of the words. And with that, we can also just compare the characters to the map and do our own little translation checking. And with that, we can get the region and we do the 5K bit. We wandered down a long road with much tea grown at the sides to get here. But you can't complain about having an actual road with visible signs you can read for information text on. That's all you want for in a round 5. And also a pinpointable start point. Which we got some bends to work with. If you want to see past glory, type exclamation goal. It started off as a Rocket League clip accumulator, but it's got tons of Geoguessr and ever clips and stream along the way too. Okay, that's a cemetery. Oh, there's grounds to a whole thing up there. Is it the Olympic Park? The Moni Museum? Man, Moni. Bangladesh Olympic. Surely it's not out of the outskirts, right? We could just be in the general surroundings of the capital. They drop a little, maybe near some sports academy, university or college. That look good? Golub Gram. Can't get it to be any bigger. You're gonna get the small Golub. Bahani, we saw this earlier on too. It might be Mulu Bazaar in the east, south of Sylhet. Bizarre. Bizarre. If it is, then this is the road we came in from. No, it's not. This got division. Medibuy, Gaziporti Estates, Medi. Divisions of these huge things up here. It's like a different subdivision division. I don't know where it is a Medi. Might just be a division of a company. I don't think I have that many. Dhaka's still up over here. We get Kulna. We get Border. Yangon's got its own division. Might be a red herring. Oh wait, Isham. No, Islam. Yeah, well, thank you, Goffrich, as well. We're celebrating for 25k. That's how we're gonna start. Don't start believing. Uh, did I close? I closed the tab. But you can enjoy the cow. The cow is judgy. But we also had this in Quebec. This is not a normal pot plant. A human would be like here. This is the height of a human. This is an enormous dog with a gnome growing on its back. It's tremendous. I'm not going to close the tab this time. Rochester. Empowering women through civil society actors in Bangladesh. We got towns again. I don't know if the gnome started off small and kept growing. Yay, Dawn of Q's here as well. Oh, but when it blossoms and blooms, it must be wonderful. I hope they put in a flower on its nose, so a nose like blooms special color all to its own. Welcome. We're trying to find our way. Looking the closest. I think you're right though. This is just a weird font. Really bizarre. We've been coming in from the tea fields. We were in Helibet too, weren't we? We came out of town and we haven't crossed the river yet. So this is the region. So this smaller one would be the individual satellite towns, should we say. They don't all have translations. Yeah, Kula, we're back to the subdivision of Kula. Gamshiganj. It's fun to say. This road is the turn we had. But when we didn't go north straight into the city. We came in something like this. But when we're out in the tea farms more. That's the kind of thing to look for. We have all the tea estates as well. What is it? Gozipal? Gozipal tea estates. Gozipor. I'd love to hit a river. What is a pair of eyes staring at us? Like Johnny Five. Looks like a D. Culadera. Culadera. Good work on that. Might be a smaller. Feels like we're connected in a region, like a bunch of towns jammed together. Just good times out here. Did you see something? Would it stretch out a bit further? Hula Ara along the highway to the right. Over halfway. Oh, the other side. Oh. Okay. This could be good. It's a railway. Gazipur with the H, but Gazipur. And the tea estate. The Olympic Park is up here. All the tea estates. This is a road we went wobbling along. If we just gone the other way, we'd got to the border. German bungalow. What's the last farm we passed? We're heading up here right now. How far back that checkpoint? We should be hitting this at some point. A mosque in the corner. The hairpin. B. This could be it. Oh, just another city. You see the logo U on its own looks like a little D with a line. As you thought, yeah, well, I couldn't really get a big view to compare, but now this one's a bit bigger. Okay, we can always come back, but we're gonna hit something. We're always just about to find the answer. But we can checkpoint and come back. Build up. Build up. Okay, so we got up to here. But we are on the right road, literally. Was this where our road came out? We were so far. We didn't just go back to the start. This is along the way to the first sign I saw, literally. Let's undo that. Let's checkpoint this. Let's go back to the start. Let's go east. And in 2 clicks, we can get a huge sign. Get some hearts. It's nice with the sun not back, because we get to like enjoy the sunlit farms. Like golden hour. We're gonna do it. That's right. So we're going to 25k to world. Once again. The city group. We just need these bends to be unique enough but we can navigate to the right one for the spawn. We might have a lake exit coming up here. There's bits of water flown around. Maybe that was the road to the lake. A big fishy building. Ah, need to get to the bungalows. There's a dog? Goat. It's got horns. So probably a goat. But he has an update for anyone who's wondering about the Madagascar domination. It'd been a couple of weeks since anyone tried their hand. But I dispatched them with a record-setting defense. 29,916 out of 10 rounds. So Madagascar remains in our hands. And hopefully more resolve has been crushed. What is that tree doing? This is basically every round of Geoguessr I start. I then turn around and go back the other way. It's like, no, we gotta go this way, over the road. Okay, that's not an upside down cow with its feet sticking up. You can understand though. We saw a zebra the other day with its legs up. It's like a mouse trap. You try and steal one of the jars, this flips you up, flips over and traps you with a chair. We must be heading into town. Driving north into a dead end. Baker House. The new Sagranal in Saguana. Are we allowed to go up here? Baby goat. The baby goat. Let's go to this road as well. We are truly in the place we know. This was that. That was the Lakey roads. Oh, back here. Final act is to See more baby goats. We'll just set foot here since we got all this way. And we go back to the start. We have a very detailed look at this road. Bend it takes. My first, I don't know what that is. My first idea. But then it goes slightly southwest. Then straight west. Then northwest. It's still good. And then we're going like this. Then we're gonna find that. Unless we found that already. Oh, we're just on like the middle bit up here. And then we're going like this. And then we're going gently and then straight south. And then straight south. Any moment now. Straight south. Go southwest. Build ourselves around west again. Enough way. We get the drop off. Just a little drop. Not kind of southeast. Then it straightens out again. Kind of southeast, then it straightens out again. Then we go down here. Kind of straight for a little bit. One of these bridges or something. That POI. And we did get the name straight away this direction. This looks good. I'm in the right spot. A little southeast. And then it goes along. And then we... that road. That exit. Right here. Just like the tree. We go one way. Would have been fine. We overperformed on this expert map. Okay, let's the daily. Are we ready now? We've warmed up. We're expert on all roads. Thank you now. 25Ks. It's the only way to really celebrate. I'm continuing my testing of a daily challenge. Look at all these new features we've got here. I'm testing to see if the streak
Thanks for the follow, Konarik.
Konarik is here in chat. Great to see you. Thank you so much for a follow. I appreciate it. The replay with VOD will be up on YouTube in the coming weeks, depending on when I next do my batch of uploads. But the VODs will sit on my VOD YouTube channel. Let's do the daily. We're playing some team duels again. We still have some more team duels we can play as well, Connor. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Oh man. Some road we can't even see. We might see camels. Are we hitting a junction? Going west. Oh no. How are we this deserty? Solitaire. Some Namibia. The Ceresium's up here. C19. C1273. Oh. Only 11. Duo Solitaire. 73. That way. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Really on either corner. Doesn't really work. We're only 11 kilometers away. That's okay. We got time to 5K it. What happens to the bend? Its bend starts here. See, never a doubt. We got there just in time. Yo, Connor. You haven't seen half of it yet. We just found this while we were 25K'ing the last map. It's, uh, it's what it looks like, a gnome riding a dog in Quebec. We got judged heavily by this cow. But aside from that, we got 25K on Versatile Worlds, which you might recognize. Also, we got some team duels we can do later on. But we're on daily challenge. We've got to keep getting 5Ks as much as we can. This is oh wow. What a view. It's Turkey, I think. It's if we can. Oh, the bins are closed. It's Greece. The bins being closed, you know, something I recognize a lot. Who's got hills like that? Castilla. Meteora. It is a Meteora. I thought so. Game of Thrones style. Good thing I know that Meteoras. I'm not allowed to get help though. Daily challenge. I remember. Not being down here. Up here somewhere. I should just spend all my time looking for Meteora. Because what other better sign am I gonna have? I'm not gonna get to the edge of town. I'm gonna rack my brain. Geneva. Ionina. That's a big mountain. Aw. Calablaca? Why is it so discreet? Should have been looking for a town. But this was the zone. Somewhere up here. Hey, Quillen Dogs, thank you so much. Yeah, I knew the look of it, but not the exact town. But you know, this is good, pretty good score still. Although we did have 3 minutes to think about it. It's so astonishing. Like, this is why Geoguessr is so cool. You get to see all of these wonderful locations. This feels like Australia or New Zealand because we're driving on the left. It's got yellow bits. It's New Zealand. In white power Napier on the 2. I think there's a 2 down here too. If not, it's a North Island. Definitely 2 up here. Napier down here. Or up there. And White Power's up that way as well. Korangaru is up that way. And Wellington, Danakriv is that way.
That's right.
This is a roundabout run. There's a Baker Boy. Postal Trail. We go on a little northeast into it. Oh, they've taken away. Oh. Whatever this building was. The countdown still there? There's Herbert Street. But that one's Herbert Street. No other roundabout down here I'm missing. All the streets connect. Oh, is that the empty lots? Public toilets. Where's the public toilets? We good. Kind of hanging out by public toilets. Yeah, we might be rebuilding, but it's good to double check because we got 3 minutes to think about it. Sometimes you don't have time. Also from Broadway. Well, I know Broadway is like 5th Avenue, but this doesn't look like New York. State flag that's blue, like about 30% of them. Some of them have words on Mississippi, Missouri, Mrs. Sanguine. Wisconsinian. Wisconsin. Also, the truck might have Wisconsin on the side of it. Let's just pretend it's Wisconsin. $288 per gallon. Oh, we're in Berlin. Berlin, Wisconsin. Mascoutin is what it says. Not Wisconsin. No, it says both. Both things can be true. We're either in Berlin or Mascoutin. Wisconsin is excessive. We're in Berlin. I'll be in Berlin later on. Going to the Geoguessr World Championship. September. This isn't going to help us. Literally just got to find Broadway in Berlin. Wisconsin. Baron, Barnes. Belch? Oh no. Bowler. Berlin. Wait, we've got 27 seconds. I gotta do more distraction. Where's Brooklyn? Berlin. We started not next to any junction, really. Going west. On Broadway and Kossuth. Oh look, no 5K. Broadway was the central. Turned into Huron though. Feel like I let you down. You only know one US state flag, that's right, Daughter Q. It gets voted the worst just because people hate it. Because it's not boring and blue. Stands out there on its own. Okay, we're in Nevada, Jupiter. This has all the hallmarks of being down in the crazy crazy planet lands. Other than maybe the seasides. Or it could be Hungary, but I think it's, yeah, Romania. If we head east, we might see the sea. The horror. No. Taxis. We're not by the seaside. It's fault because it's a Vegas. Gonna give that local. Least you can do is go for the local boats. Give us some idea. But you know that we exist. If you want our votes, you're not just generically asking everybody for the votes. Sandra Sieni. Purgatory. Oh no. What are they trying to sell you, Doroku? They got rid of Safeways eventually, and they just... It's sad times. And we haven't seen any little waystone to tell us the road number on. It's rude to ignore the whole of it, so I guess we'll go in the middle. Oh, there we were. I skirted away from the crucial roads. But I guess I got 4K. Gold medal continues. 7-Eleven. Oh, yeah. I've been getting some. Aside from the Twitch Turbo ads, which are pretty loud, I've been trying to mix it up a little. It used to be that you'd get 7 ads for the same film trailer. It might be all the ads you'd get, and you would wind up. Me personally, I would wind up absolutely hating the film and vowing never to go and see it, and tell everybody I knew not to go and see that film. That was the effect of the adverse. Yeah, Smeg. It's like no, you have affected my thought process about your products, and I'm now absolutely hardcore, vehemently opposed to it. Congratulations. All right, we fell off a little bit towards the end, but that's every day we get to enjoy the day challenge. We haven't 25K'd it. I recorded 25K, but we have done it. It was probably like a week before they started counting. It goes back to 24, the Jan of 24. And we were definitely, when we were doing the 25Ks of planets, we definitely hit a 25k. I've got a clip of me getting the final rounds. Anyway. Let's do a few team duels. Get some points for a club. Absolutely, John Q. You've got some very I'm very keen to see Project Hail Mary lately as well. All the film thing, yeah. But yeah, I thought you were talking about one of your projects, John Q. I know you've got a few in the works. Let's find random teammates. And let's go. This is unranked, so a variety of opposition will be quite wide. But yes, get some lovely sleep, Daughter Q. And if you want to see Daughter Q working on some projects, make sure you drop her a follow. Might see some cats instead. It's a win either way. Take care, and thank you for dropping in for this low-key anniversary stream. Nobody's awake. Sand? Oh, we like sand. Thank you so much. We'll keep the jams going. Oh, no sand either. Lil Sax is with us against Romania. Low cam, but it's still low cam. We got the beautiful retaining walls of Japan too. I got no information well, but it's hilly, so I go Nara. I wouldn't take Anna's advice either way. Either, by the way. The hilliness of Japan is wide and varied. I just got my own personal peccadillos. I can't explain why they work, or even how often they work. But sometimes they do, and that's enough. Why are we so far away from Philadelphia? The East? Australia the East. That's a giant cow. Okay. That was super lifelike. We had a number. Just remember North Road. Phone number, which says 83. Oh, let's try and get them to plonk in Bahia. It's Sandy. We can find a state. Auto Picas. Was that 90? These are 90s. Never mind the 80s. Bert. Are you Bert Maquinas? Copy machine. This one didn't say just North. No. Oh, Oh, we'll pick you up on for the next one, Connor. Sorry. Yeah, I know Hilly's like everywhere. But this the specific kind of like low hill, not mountainous. Oh dear. Telling me that there's a turn off for a place which is so tiny. Not gonna help me. Not a lot is gonna help me, honestly. It's time to pull your weight, Lil. Okay, you're good there. I'm over here. Oh no, Lil's pulled their weight, alright. What about me accidentally being in the right spot too, though? Alright, GG's. Connor, you can send me the invite if you want. If you which account you're invite me from. And thank you again for popping onto the Twitch. We're not quite there, but while we wait, I could show you my okay, it seems wrong not to be actually. I'm typing in Turkey like I need to find it on a map. But I just want to get a quick. Want to show me something? I was doing this. I'm just trying to hide it. There we go. Right, now we can do it.
Totally looking like turkey. Totally looking like turkey.
We love the road signs. Hey Avery. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon. There's Holly Tatnell just hanging out anytime we need to be reminded what Turkey looks like. I hope you, yes, you're starting off a weekend with the nightmare of any work put aside. And you know, after 5 p.m. you're clocked off completely. Well, yeah, this is just a bit of Turkey from 2015. But Holly's there. It's not important work, but you're doing it. Look, oh look, the accidental trip to Quebec we had earlier, and this enormous dog, a big mossy gnome on top. It is. It is. Yes, Avery. This is. We found it in Quebec. We were doing a very difficult map. Created by Connor, who's in chat right now. Connor Eek. Am I getting. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I missed the alert. Here we go. Ready, Connor. It's yeah. It didn't pop up as an alert. I think I might have muted the sound of the alerts. That's my bad. It looks like Mexico. And we got a CP. Juliet, what's it called? Oh, Colonel Juarez. We down on... Oh. All the palm trees in business. They look a bit like that. Bunch of cows, pigs, sheep, chickens, stags, and fish. Oh, we're playing Geoguessr, sorry. I'm not gonna ignore necessity, but I think it's up here somewhere. Oh, it was all the way down. Oh. Warriors was a joke. Maybe that's just the district. Got painted red poles. If we go straight for looking at the oh no, Twitch chat is broken. The alert's bad. No, Lost Rivers, thank you so much. It's great to see all the familiar names from over the years. And somehow believe it's been 7 of them. Aldea Sacia. It's kind of reminds you of being up north a little bit. Oh, no, don't worry, you'll get a load more channel points. If it's one thing we've done on this channel, is make it easy to amass a whole bunch of channel points. I think we're like up on somewhere. It's a different Aldea, but at least it shows I've read the sign. Right? They can't complain. Oh, what's that? Oh. Wait a minute. I'm sending the same spot again. What, maybe it's not, but what if it was? It looks a bit different. Out of all the countries in all worlds. I know, it's a shame. We're gonna earn some big club points for the team duel wins too. We're gonna earn them twice as fast. But you can no, yeah. You are let me see. 160 Rough Rock. The 160 Rough Rock. The junction to a 160 is 49 to the north, so forget this. Forget that. Should be on my 89. We could send first and ask questions later. Ganado. There's leg up. Oh, there's Rough Rock. What are we doing here? The Speedway. It wasn't that far. 15 away. Wait, 15 is this way. Where's the horse thing? Oops. There it is. It's only your daylight savings. Oh yes. And for a little while they'll be offset until the end of the week, the end of the month. Hopefully, I'll get back to normal. The Matheson disposal. West Central Mafford what? West Central Sanitation. Not South Central, but West Central Florida. Got a blue. Oh, the boats though. The boats will have a little MW? Minnesota. Yeah. Minneapolis. And what did it say? We're next to a lake. Just in the boats. Minnesota fans also. The green belts. The white claw. We got some Norwegians who know our stuff. So we're in big trouble if we get Norway. This is not Norway. Sun Sea Beach Club? Are we in Bali? Got a beach club. Could be in the Philippines. A plate like that. Can't see the Google Map URL. Oh, these bumps. Bumpy hills. Show me. No. In oh, Sanctity. I was looking for the city name. I live in Sank City. The coast of Algeria? Okay, we are driving on the right. Algeria and Cebu. Perfect. But they're on it. Pronto pronto. Allegra. So good. Yeah. Oh, you found it here, yeah. Sorry. Look at this. 2 almost 5Ks. How have we on like round 6 and we've only lost 36 points between us? 34 points. Oh, we're in I think a little bit more Argentina, but I'd go Santa Fe if I was sending it right now. Because I got the vibes. Could be Uruguay. I can't speed run because I've got chat turned on. Of the worst signs. The empty lack of information. Colonia Elisa. That is Uruguay. That's good. 26 kilometers. Colonia Elisa. What continent is South America in? Is that enough? It's not really enough with these guys, but the more time they get. Well, this was definitely a bollard of. We're in Brazil. We must have gone to Brazil. North, go to Brazil. North border. Wait, what was that bollard? Never mind. If I'd just gone Santa Fe, we'd have been fine. We got Asway. Good plonking. There's teamwork making dream work. Feels like Cambodia. It is Cambodia. We finally got some points off them. We're into a mod. Oh, we got a road. The 7. We're 7 to something. I'm on the 7. I'm already on the 5k. No worries. Okring. Okrong? Okring. I'm just happy I'm on the right road. Look! Crazy. There's a huge bench in a windy road in Slovakia. Enia. And this will give us a road number. It's in Italy, the SB37. But maybe we're looking across to Slovenia. Can't see San Marino. I can't see Les Alps. Florence? It says Florence down here. It could say something else, but also Salah. It looks nice. Or maybe it says something else. It says Po. Monferrato. It definitely didn't say Po. It's a longer word than that. Okay, the multipliers are going to kick up even more now. It's like South Africa, but near Botswana. Maybe. I wish I could go faster. Wish I could get a little road number 41. Wait, the yellow lines in the middle. I was lost in the source. The main highway 41 or Texas Road 41? Yellow lines in the middle. Does look like southern business. It could be like a Texas County 41 though. Doesn't feel like a highway. Unless it was a Mexico 41. Oh. It'll be Arizona. Slow down. California. 8:30. I don't know. Rio Bonito. Okay, Texas. Thank you. Rio Bonito Farm. '54. Is this some reserve? Could it be a park? We are near the coast. No road markings. Stay alert. 235. 335 roads. And it is kind of rocky and hilly. Oh, why am I in New Mexico? Oop. 349. Hey, what's going on? Real name. Hackberry Creek. Creeks. Got bumps, it's got a creek. Oh, good work. And where was the freaky fight? This one. You must have gone the right way to an actual roads. I was keeping the adventure alive. Bizarre. But what bizarre? Not Cox is bizarre. The best thing is just matching the name on the sign to something. Get lucky, but you can find it. Round 8, and we still got 4.6k. And the 367, I don't know the names of the places, but I know numbers. There's no more north to go. What do we want? It's the only 367 I can see. Somewhere-ish, right? $53 points on round 9. We still both got 4.6k. We're gonna need Madagascar to settle it. We do come from land down under, but this is New Zealand. North? In a little nook somewhere? Do we send it and then give them a chance? Or do we take our chance? I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. It feels a bit odd, doesn't it, love? Oh, I see the... I want to be the South Island, though. I want to be on the South Island. We could, why not both? Look at this. We just take one of them each. Right. Maybe I should have gone with a bit well with a bits bidding. Bits. And not the big wide open empty bay. Oh, look at it. That's a lot of points. Uh-oh. On a phone number. That's written in English. Suction. What? NB. GMB. Kyushu. Kyushu. If you see any road numbers or phone numbers, I can help. Phone numbers. My secret source. Miyazaki. Oh, why have you got such a big Takahashi Miyazaki? Ayushi. Oh, it's big. We hit back. Great spot for prefecture. Oh, this might be Scandinavia. We might be in Norway. No, we're next door. Still a problem. Gotta nail the road number. 272. Not enough. We need one of the copings. And the southwest. I should just be able to find a 272. So close. Oh, if I K'd it. There's Madagascar. Come on. Oh, not another one of these. Last one on the address. Not Shadowgram. Not Celebs. Not Cluna? Is it Cluna? No. Oh, this is outside the capital. Up to round 14, 6 times damage. You sure? No, Philippines. Okay, this could work. Just give me one sign, one province. Philippine army of what? Agasanda, sir? One of these? I don't know. I don't know. No, maybe somewhere else. I don't know. Unless you know. Go somewhere. Go somewhere else. Oh, it is one of these. Or maybe you do know. Oh, you know. I kind of knew. It did. It clicked somewhere. Oh, what a titanic battle. Thank you, Palmer. Welcome into a Rickroll. No, yeah, we got the daily out of the way. It was pretty fun. And we also, this was not in the daily though. This was our own special 25k of the Connery's map, which took all of the worst roads you could possibly find and bundled them together. This is meant to be unranked, but we got a very fair, well balanced fight there. And now we're in Tunisia. Oh, look at this. We haven't seen such a full blur. Even Germany had little gaps. Like military base blur. Oh, airport blur. Even better. No, it is a base. Okay. Blur better. It works. We got some G's in the park. Basketball hoop. UK merge. I hate when I shouldn't have plonked in the middle. When you're working as a team and you just plonk in the middle of a country, you give your teammate nowhere to go. It's not good. I could have like taken the lower thirds. Now you're actually turning off your computer for good. This bridge in the Philippines? Way down the Salawini River. The Hal W. Oh wait, we're in America. Wait a minute. Way down in Mississippi, down New Orleans. Johnny be good. 0 drug tolerance. Lafayette County could be where Lafayette is. Is it Florida too? Somewhere down south. The money. Boom, boom. I don't know. It's a little cliched, but I'll go for it. Hope you have a great rest of the day, everybody. And there's lots of ease in Florida. Like Tallahassee. It was Florida. Oh. Australia. Wild farming. Hills of the South. At this point, I was a space plunk. I'm way more accurate space plunking. R is 70 kilometers away. Rolliston. Or Roma. Either way. We get the dub. That's nice music. Got some no sleeps. Refresh a little. 6 to the north. Wait. Not a city. We made it across. We got a junction too. It's basically a 5k. We can't get around that road. 31. Oh no. Where's the 31? Are you on it already? Here. So where is it gone? Oh, the 6 takes off. That's the way. I was following down the 40. Sneaky. Brazil? Casca. Marie Jo Souza Santos. Does that say Marina? 73. Mutibia. 70s would be that here. Casca will be somewhere. The opportunities to find a state abound. We're almost at the end of the opportunities. One 116. Yeah, somewhere as Cascavel. I think I saw Jay somewhere. It all adds up. Oh, it's a different J, but still. Into the Casca. Nice work there again, Connor. Hey, yes, Enigma. Thank you. You've seen all the 7 years. Thank you so much for being part of it. Seems such wild times have come and gone, and look at us now. Geoguessr World Championships in Berlin. Clack. It's at the bottom of the sign it says Rio. So I think we're looking good. No way, it's just talking about a river, right? Where are we? We're in Costa Rica. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm saying out loud, but I don't know. Could be Ecuador. Or Panama. But I'm glad we came to a right conclusion. Deep, winding, narrow climb. Spring Creek, number 27. Tourist Drive, Condomini. Why's it got that shape? Are we on Tasmania? No. Boona. Condomine. Sounds familiar. Cambanora. Killarney. One of the Irish plants. Cambanora. Oh, it's on the border. Oh, Scotland, look at them. They're all up there. Finale, that's Turkey. My guess is in here, but I'm willing to move. I could just zoom in and look for Pinali. Run to you over here. Oh, there it is. I'm at 01. 010. Inabang. Inrang. Makassar. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Wait, no, that's not Makassar. No, it is. Sidrap. All these places I should know. Makassar is huge. That's right. Sidrap. I was in the wrong ends. Sulawesi. 283. Pare. Is here. 131 also. Pinrang. Also. Here. Pare Pinrang. Oh, they're already way ahead of me. I'm doing my own work though. Sid Rap's 120. Anchorang is 62. I am in Makale. Troya Airport. Bandar under Troya Airport. Yeah. Boom. Somewhere on this place. Great job. Sorry for a monstrous ad, but we came through just in time. We waited just long enough. He'll be back. Etc. Smart home security. Building materials. Alberta. Why am I typing? No, don't type it all. Wait a minute. I mean, yapping to everybody. If you can hear me, we're in Alberta. 100 Avenue. 100 Street. That'd be right. Unless we're in a 100-mile city. And it's all 100-mile. Peace River. Peace River. Hundred mile. This doesn't work. On this side. Looking east. And I went west to we're looking about here. Switch has shifted the first mid-roll to happen sooner. This should be not... Yeah, this should be like dedicated every hour you get 2.5 minutes. Or well, every 45 minutes or something. It's deliberate and dismissible, but it's not any less. I can't make it like less or more. This is kind of the least I can do. Chinawi. It's an OR, not an OW. Yeah, well, that's always good too. We were talking about how they're pushing movies more again now with ads. And how in the old days it used to just be the same trailer 7 times in a row. I think there's no in Poland. I'm not getting... Got a bus. Wineo, Jimina. Gmina. We know. Like, something about Camino tells me it's up there. Festis Kinwenski. Iwenski. Maybe it is a state. It is not telling us. Greater Poland. Pomeranians, yeah, but Pomeranian dogs. It doesn't TWO, not OO. On. Why? Camera only works going 2 miles an hour. Is it about ISO, right? Or shutter speed? They could have set. Rosanna. Riebner. Riebner sounds like a river. Riebner sounds like we're down here now. Riebnovich. You gotta make up for lack of light with Sign. Nadal. We are hero. It's an OO. OO's up north. OO's up north. You just leave it where I first thought I could plonk it, and we're probably in the right spot. Morag. Nadole. Was hidden underneath another bigger city. This is gonna give us actual numbers though, surely. Train line. it's no good. Ribno. I feel it. It's just escape, right? We go. Let's escape. If they 5K'd it, good luck to them. That's why Jimina's up here. I did remember something up here, but I couldn't see it. It's all the way up top. Oh boy. Dila, Disin. Have we got the eyes of Turkey? Are we downtown Istanbul? No, we're not. We just got the eyes. Surabaya. Surabaya. Malang. Well, it's nice to see some Gmail addresses. Not all Wait. Not all Hotmail stuff. Lally. We got the hats, so we know we're in Indonesia. Milano boy. Dubai should be enough, right? Also the Eiffel Tower. Don't know if this one is on the map full of them. It should be. Got good coverage. It's pretty prominent. It's golden and sparkly. Probolingo. I'm gonna switch to some Wordatro after this one. Which, if you want to help improve your English and find all the crazy words in Wordatro. You want to help improve my English as well. It's just Oberlingo. Oh, bears are rare. So it took me 5 minutes. Right. Alleyway. Angle. We won't even see the alleyway. We didn't hit roundabout. Oh, yeah. GG. Yeah. Oh, we should have gone south. Not GG. Sutu, but with slightly more Bolivian looking edges to it. There's Bolivia Mass Party. Bolivia. La Paz and opposite directions. We're doing like that. But it's flat. Got me contemplating. Oh, it's this little hump. Alright, GG's. Thank you again, Connor, for some great teammates. Dual fun. And we got so many points, I'm sure, for our club. Look at that, we're getting 2 at a time. 39 already. We're gonna play this game. It's called Wordatro. It's like a wordy game. But we get to use some power-ups along the way. Here we go. But F mods. Le Poulet. Update the game to Wordatro. You'll get the idea of it. But you can also help along in chat. By if you see words, you can type them in. And they will appear as suggestions. Oh, someone went a bit crazy on the daily. 6.5 million. You only get you get the same like starting point for daily, but you only get so many rounds. You get 10 rounds. Try and get as many as you can. It's like Scrabble as the basic play of it. You get some tiles. You can mix it around. We can make Danky. We can make Panky. Like Hanky Panky. You're getting ready to go on little bike rides. I thank you so much, Bo Enigma, as always. You know, it means a lot. Enjoy your nice Saturday bike ride. So we need to get 100 points in total. Each of these start with 1 times multiplier. So if we do Panda, we get 5 times multiplier. Plus we get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 5, we get 40 points. And we have energy is how many words we can create. So we have 2 energy left. So we make Panda, then the next word we have to make 60 points. So making 100 points in 1 single word is probably doable with a K and a Y and a P. If we can get a 7-letter word, that'd be 7, then multiply this by like 14. By the time we get to here, it'd be like 15. That'd be enough to get over 100. But if I un something, unpaid. And the Aki. Oh, we could probably make a Turkish town name, right? A Punke, a Dunke. Some deadpan. Is how the suggestion works. We click it. Oh yeah. Pick this side. That's a good 7. It'll get us a nice bonus because then we get 2 tiles we can use next time. One of them will be a special gold one. We could do yuck as well. If nothing else, we'll get enough points to get through the next rounds. It's a good start double. Okay, if we need 23 points, we don't want to use up what we can use next time, though. Maybe use a P. Remember, this multiplier will then kick in for all future rounds. Oh. Pinky. I like this for next time. Be really good. So this will only get us 4 times 4, which is 16. So we might need to use a P and just have something else. Even if we just use Inky. It could be Puerile. Nearly a keypad for the last one, yeah. Nearly. Why isn't Puerile in there? An extra E somewhere. Link is good too. Likely, likey, linky. What is this? This would be 4? Because this gets added. It'll be 4, 5, 6 times 3, 4, 5. 6 times 5 is 30. That's plenty. I could keep for I. U, Unky, Lunky. We could do Clunky. Clunkier, yeah. I think maybe we use this and we can do like Flunky or Clunky if we get something good. But this is enough to get us through. Then we got a shot at getting one word to complete the whole of round 2. 200 points. Good. Long word is pretty nice. Plus 15 points. Early on, it's big. Argo! Who's this? Dream Elements.
Let's top this off. Tipped £111.
Let's top
Happy
this off.
anniversary, Umo Pappas DNPUAQ.
Who's this? Thank you so much. That's for goal for TwitchCon assured. And if you've not heard of TwitchCon, it's a little conflagration of people, streamers. And thank you, Mike. Welcome into the anniversary stream. Sorry I missed you and the flurry of words. We're playing Wordatro. To get to TwitchCon is a great honor, and it's been wonderful the last couple of years. And this year, I'm going to meet more friends again, meet new people, and get to share all the good times. Arco, it's going to be especially good this year. And hopefully some of you might also make it one day. I'm gonna pick this long word here, so we get every 5-letter word or more. We get 15 points added here. We get Blinky. Can we even put the EY into? No. Which will get us 200 points though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 15, 19, 20, 24. 24 times 9 is 180 plus 4 times 9. Guess you did 20 times 9 and then add 4 times 9. 36 plus 180, 216. Quick maths. Or do we want to wait? Get just under 200, then go for no, let's just get the extra energy because we don't know what we're gonna be facing in the future. We could have kilobyted double. Oh no. I was just happy to get. Oh, I forgot we also get 15 points added, didn't we? Before we even start multiplying. We get those bonus 15 points. That's a lot of points. We're going to spin, but we... Oh, look at this. Also, it changes each turn, but for right now, 5-letter words get 2 times multi as well. So we want a 5-letter words. We could tiger. We could greet. Something ending in I would be nice. We're gonna wheel spin on 25k 5 countries. I do the math right. And we got some countries that we're looking at. Hope you can be around to enjoy the show, I go. There's not many points. I don't know what we're gonna do with next words. Make 5 levels out here. Could be do a Fourier. Isn't that a mathematical thing? Refugee. We need to like limit it to 5 though. Maybe just a Fuji. Oh, we can do a Fuji like this. Good double. $24 times 22. Easy maths. 20 times 20 is 400. So we're above it. Plus we get 15. We could copy this and get... But then we really need to stick to the letter length. This is pretty good though. Because it's 2 times 2, so it's times 4. No, what? No, they're different. I remember now. I remember in the past. This one changes randomly, and this one also changes randomly. So they will go to different lengths, and we won't get 4 times. So this is not good. Good, but get more bold letters. That's good. Putting up some groceries. Absolutely. We'll finish the Wordatro, and then we'll head into the wheel spins, I think. Amortas. Emote. Didn't it not like emotes? Or was it emoji? Yeah, I didn't like emoji. It can be an emoter. It can be an amateur. the amateur. Amateur. Arom, oh, without the... Good as well. Really good. Can't make the E hit something cool though. But that's wonderful 9. Me? No. Not a measurement. Well, it kind of is, but it's not a distance measurement. Pansit? We could do some pansit. Philippine foods. Well, Okay. Oh, weren't we supposed to also be making a 6-letter word here? For extra points. We got like halfway. But if we make a 6, we get bonus victories. The ends will be worth 10 points or 11 points after we're done with this one. Vatic. Anticipation. We want to hold on to V maybe for next time. If 6-letter words will work. So many 5s. Insipid. Insipid. We get it one of these though. And this is good to be a place we want to put the bold letters on later on, because then we get this and we get this. We'll take it, we'll take it. Zip it. 911. Okay. No. We don't have that many to be getting improvements. One's still at 6. We're definitely not getting a Z ever. I'll take this, because if we get some bolds... If we get some bolds... People... to favor... Shit, we're missing all the ones we want though. Aurora. Oh, we could use it, yeah, we have a R. And we get bonuses. I like it. 800 maybe? We're not stacking too much. But it's this plus 15. And then this is times 2. Because this triggers twice. So that's 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Times 2 is 32. Times 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 2 times 3. Yeah, it'll be like 700, 800 something. Nice. These up cues we had before. Still looking for 6-letter words. We used the F while we got it, when we could push past SIVE. Evasive. You can have a CY if you can double. You You've got the beard to prove it. Or a sea view. We don't want... We want the FO. The S at the end is so much beneficial because it doubles, or 1.5 times is all of the other bonuses. It could be weeds. Then we get double for bonus. The Q, and we might have to throw the Q away. Yeah, weaves is really good. Or waves if you want to keep the E. I think FOI is good together. For I. We doubled the quiet score there, pretty much. Aurora and Waves is basically how Sea of Thieves went when I played that. We're not running out of energy. Cook, what are we up to? 3 letters. It's probably not worth us making the 3-letter words. Because we get all the extra points for 5. Deja Vu on its own only does so much. But we could start a process. We start with an A. But what if we are doing 3-letter words? A glow. Veil. Alogia. What is it asking now? It's asking for free. I think if we grail our way, then we use G for Goa next time. Or do we want a 3-letter one first? We go with Goa. Go to Goa. And then we might get an N. We can do or Q. We can do lots of good words. But this is extra credit though. What if we do this and then we do Ale, Galago, Gloria. Ale is nice and simple. We get an extra 5 points, but this way we get more than 5 points. And we get a chance. Doubling these 3-letter words is really not the way, is it? We didn't get an N. On filigree. Oh, I didn't use the right letter. We still can't filigree. Oh, we can filigree. We can filigree if we want to. Leave our friends behind. Brush up on my chefage. We're getting nowhere. Deja Vu is not getting anywhere either. The Q is not helping us. Eastorium. What are we doing here? If we had an N, maybe. Masterio aromatize. You can ties. Oh, that's amazing double. But for I down here too, we don't even need the Q. And we get for double extra energy. We get 2 energy back instead of 1. And it may seem bad, but in terms of a daily challenge, you only get 10 rounds, and you can only complete for 10 rounds. So, the best way to get the highest possible score is to almost hit the target, and then get a really big word over the top of the target. Because the only way you can get more points than anybody else that completes for 10 rounds is by how many extra points you get per round. So every point we get above this is a bonus for us and helps towards our final score. If we can't get daiquiri, can we? If we get... We got a Z and a Q here. If we throw these back and try and get an I for daiquiri, or we could be will. We could do with something an E maybe as well. Gauzy. And next time we use the Q to get something going. But we're kind of using up the U here. Oh, we could Quizzily. Gauzily, yeah. I think the Q we give up on. But this is big bonus. But you kind of need to do it every round to get the really, really high scores. We got 2,000 extra points, but it's not enough. It will pale into insignificance for the next round. But it's supposed to be cooking our multis. Gone to 8 now. We do have multis kicking in. So if we multiply our multis, that's gonna be good. Exerted. Exerted. Science. Irradiate. Ignoring the X. Irradiate could be good. But X and the Q can wait. Do I want the... X straight? X straight? Oh. We could use it as a build-up. And then use this for the next... But we have the 8 right here, though. We'll get a whole bunch of new letters that we can have fun with. X, you think X or 8 would work? That's a 7, oh yeah. And retext. We'll go for the 8s. For E, we'll get the E up here. For future fun. We need the U's back. Mm. But I is late on in the words. And we need a C. And we can exclaim. I think we throw away the Q. We go all in for a C. Or a P. C. That's 2 letters we can get. Could email. Oxy, we think. We get 2 of these. We get a decent amount of points because this is 7 times 2. And this will 1.5 times all this. And we get bonus points from this, still 15 every time. We got a Q, we got a U. Wales. Millions? Smileys? Well, if we do this, then we probably get enough. Because we double 1.5, 1.5. Or we could push for B, but we want the S at the ends. Deliqua. Marquis. Could put the R. I put, yeah. about IB later on. I think that hits all of the good spots double. For bolds, for underscores, we'll get a nice over 5,000, I think. Or do we put these in first? And then, no, we're running out of energy. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Got an extra, we got double. Somewhere along the line. Round 8, just getting to round 10 is harder now. One of these at each draw, it's got to make it easier for us. Now it's 6 letters again. That's doable. That's 6 letters. Not milk? Milk toast? What are the words? Maybe you have to be toast. You can't just be milk. A wimble. A womble wimble. A wimble away, a wimble away, a wimble away, a wimble. That's these okay, and this will go up for next time. And we end in ing. We're gonna get ing. I'm gonna use a C for acquire. Acquery. Oquery. Equery. Equery. We need the N to make it happen. I'll be rocky. Eucary. We've had the Q again. And this time I want to make sure we use it with the U. But Eucary is an option. Rogue would get the underscores going, wouldn't it? We hit 5k. If we could sneak the Q in like this, we lose some multipliers, but we get the 10 points. And it only gets doubled if we get a 6-letter word. What if we ended in ER? And you were someone who made keys. They just built shipyards. A queer. You can be a queer. You can just ERE. Acquirer. Oh, it's like acquire. That's perfect. We get double times words, multipliers, and we get 0.5, 0.5, 1.5. Before, this happens at the end. Final kick is this. Oh, we get a nice setup. We're running low on energy again. A 6-letter word. Kind of do want to keep the ing for later. Or even ings. Some A-I-E-I-O. A-I-E-I-O. We have all the vowels. Yeah, we GS. Board of we have to use for G. I think it needs a J. I don't know if it likes the G. A geese. The promise of you know, the future is always bright. Agios. Guys, Nagios. If we use a Y first, this Y gets an extra 5 points on it too. So we're going to use up this one. Whatever we use, we get 800 points. So I want to be ready for next time. Like an OUS. All of these letters are great for next time. Yay. Yay. What if we just this? Yogis. I really need the G. The G is going to get us catapulted next time. Is this enough to get 850 points? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 29. Was about 30. This has done nothing for us. 34 points times 7 plus 8 is 15. 17 times 34. I don't know. We're not getting it doubled. 17 times 34 is not 800. Oh, that's 15. Yeah, 17. We need more. We might have to use S. Sad as it is. Well, no, this gets 5 points. Wait. We don't get the extra bonus, but this becomes 20, 25, 40 times 16. Still not 800. We gotta do it. Double, you're right. No, how do we still not get there? We get an S back. Okay, a 6-letter word. Now we've got an underlying Q that's worth 15. Obsequious. Yeah. Or, yeah. We're going overkill. That's right. We're going to get all maximum points we can out of this one. But now we only have 2 energy to complete round 9. We need an amazing... It's going to be enough. We need... Basically, don't use an E multiplier. This is 3 letters. It's useless to us. Italics are no good now. We could do this because we only have 2 hands. We need for wild cards. Oh, Akko. We can do the quick wheel spins if you're gonna be a while. Before we dally back. Let's sort out the countries. Because we're in crunch time. 45 minutes. Alright, we can wait for you to get back. No worries. I think we wild cards in desperate times. We one shot the next words. Okay, we got enough. Look at all of this. Everything's a special letter. Pausing. Come on, something's got to work here. Gesumpt. We get the energy back. I think we keeping this as well. Worth it. It's worth it double. It's really good. Barely making a dent in anything. We've got a lot of vowels, but they kind of blend well. Aeroflot. sadly we can't use the airline. Could be a floater though. Just fluorinated. Or fluoriated. Another genius word double. Let's throw this in and get even more players. This one's gonna real kick in. All of the extra. We might get 160 times. Might get to 1,000. No, we're not getting this though. My scale was wrong. It was 150. Dandelion. Adenoids? Alienoided. Unoiled. Unity annoyed, yeah. Can we end in ND for multipliers? Alien. I think that's what I was trying to conjure up. Like an arrow for, and we could push it to 8, but let's keep this. The underscore might save us. Oh, 277 points. Just making it to the end is good enough. It's really late for yo-yos. 3 letters again, that's just no help. It's better than nothing. But it's basically nothing at this stage. This is interesting though. We could either get an extra wild card, which is gonna help us, right? Look at it. Ooh. We're putting the GED here, and nothing can stop us. Unless it's DY. Could be churchy. We just start off with this, and then be judgy. Oh, we could push it back with add judge. That's beautiful again, double. So many points. We come back to back with all the big words as we get to the final stages, and so many vowels again. We do Elise. Azul. Zelos. Elegy. Gausley. Didn't we have that earlier as well? Come back. Everything's hitting. All these bonus letters. We get 2 of these back. Almost even. Halfway to the stars. He's shooked. 100% shooked. No. Skin food? A nice little chicken. Chicken skin. The S at the end is even better though. Snooped. And can we end? Fish node. We got the ED. Like snooped hookies. Andoskis. Jake. Shake nod. Shake nod your head. Donkeys. Toe skin. Yeah, skin food is the longest one, isn't it? It does end in Medivo. We do get like a good surrounding maximization of all this stuff. Leaves us with 1 energy. So much to do. I think we need another 9. Can't do it with this. Egg-headedly. For an S? Do we throw this back for an S? We roll the dice. We hit the jackpot. So yeah, one for E here. One for E here. No, we're getting this anyway, right? Surely. Want to be sure. You really needed that S. Even with the S. We just gotta get 400 points. Whatever we can do is good enough here. We kind of have to use the F. For cheese. Civil or vigil. It's 19 and an underscore. We could re-roll. We got to lose nothing for a re-roll. And maybe get an N. So we want to keep the F. These. And the I. And the hell. We probably need to get rid of something. One of a cheese. Do I need the other eye? I do need the other eye, don't I? Civil. Do I want the F to do something? Let's go. E and an I. Valid, but we need the F. We must have something. Libya. The F and the G. Placid, yeah. We'd never see. The Hotel Caliph. It couldn't be any better double. for the moments we live for. Put underscores at the end of the word. Finish Mark Caliph. I'm very out of practice with the dailies here. We didn't get a bunch of extra bonus energy, but we made it. Did what we had to. Thank you, Double. That was amazing. We got some spinny times when Arco's back. Let me get it ready. We got like, the odds are pretty good for anything on here now. Got 5 spins. Come on, Eagles. The music needs rebooting. A few more coins going in. Jukebox. Here we go. Sounds Bon Jovi. Trickling in. Are we going to do a few more duels in the meantime? We're getting up to 60 wins. Hey, welcome, thank you, Joseph. It's party time.
Got it.
Streak for
That's
2.
wonderful. Let's
Counting.
go.
Hey, Conoric, I'm not sure if you're still around. But I'm gonna try a few duels again. Get warmed up for baguette. Oh, we're in a little Greek bar. But Angevin. Oh, Cyprus? Filippo. Are we Cyprus? It looks like it. Oh, whatever wheels. No, we're driving on the right. Okay. But why not be almost there? Where'd Filippo be? Avenaki. Virginia's. There's definitely some UK tourists coming out this way. From Troon in Scotland. They went full Cyprus. I wasn't sure about cars. It was Corfu. Complete opposite ends of Cyprus. Saba. Kinabalu. Mr. Loverman. Saba. The Loverman. I saw it. Dead or alive. Yes, that's just the head office. Derry. I'm not looking for a car. Right. Quick 1-2 punch. 1-2-3 punch. But we let them get first blow. Maybe a 1-2 punch. Mexico. This sign will just tell us. Or could be Brazil. Because it's got black on the back. Cascavel. I literally saw Cascavel when I was living at Casca. Didn't I? Was that this country? No. It was a 116 to Cascavel. Hey, we were here. 116 is very long though. It might have been all the way up here. Oh, there it was. Oh, Chile? Big up north. Property. Iki to you. Got a bit sticking out. Oh, Antofagasta. Oh, Netherlands, Belgium. Poland. Red car. They're in it. They're in it to win it. I think red car can be both. They're on the money though. Jordan. Ooh. I think we're south though, right? Can we see? Oh. Trucks and buses. We're not down Elliot. Or back, what's it called? Akaba, yeah. We're just in the truck and bus up. Not above it, surely. Oh. Round number 40. Oh, where do we go now? Maybe it's not quite as the soil is a little different. Do a full turnaround before we start plonking random places. Don't have a clue about. Winelands. Yowza. This time we got the Californian types. Santa Clara, Half Moon Bay. Redondo. El Granada. Mountain. Volcano. It's got snow on top. Currently it's a few team duels before we leap into the wheel spins, man. We're soon gonna be rolling some more countries. And you remember from last time, there's a whole bunch of juicy ones waiting to come off a wheel. I just random teammate team duels. Where's Gabriel Delali? This isn't France. I agree, but as mountains, so. Oh, but also we're not. I got Adrian keeping me honest right now. Yeah. Look around for flies. There's no doubt about it. He's 75. No flies on me. Return off for Athens is right there. Bregovicia. But North Macedonia is so unbelievably immediate. I don't even know. Who's on it? No flies on me. Australia's gotta be on west. You got canoes, got rivers, got the option to drive safely. You go north, I go west. And make 5k out. Oop. So dry. Redemption though is coming in the Philippines. Pass the ducks. Pass the Sonic the Hedgehog sign. Public areas of what? The smoke. Yo, Monkey D. Welcome, welcome. We've got some more wheel spins coming very soon. We're doing some team duels with random teammate right now, and I'm not finding the sign I need for the Philippines. But I'll go north. I go in middle. That's really put up or shut up time. Oh, it was in a nice spot in the middle anyway. Getting close. Argentina. Buenas. Are we Buenas? We might find a road number. We don't see the mountains. I think Buenos Aires State. Who's doing another? Getting one up. Someone else is doing a 7-year anniversary stream. Wait, what does it say? Those are places? No, this is house numbers. So close, no matter how far. By the time we get to the end of the roads, there's nowhere else to go. It's just something. I trust. Aga, we're trusting. I don't know what though. Oropolis, Agropolis. Is that a water park thing that was closed down? Down here somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, was it? If I'd read that, I would have found the closed water park. Oh well. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're gonna do some wheel spins after the break. We've got 5 amazing countries out of this selection. But I really like Taiwan. Is that still on here though? There it is. It's one of the big ones, yeah. When I first 25K'd Taiwan, it was a lovely tour. They got some beautiful roads down the middle. It's like being in Bhutan, but different. We've got good odds of we could get some small countries again. Sao Tome, San Marino. Bhutan doesn't count as a small country. We could get Taiwan and Bhutan. And Dominican. And Ireland. But then we're kind of stuck. We could get Curacao. We can have a bunch of small ones. I was at the end of my tether, but yeah, I should have looked more. Who's gonna have a random water park which shut down like 10 years ago and still shows up on Google Street View? The Watery Zoo. What do we do? Oh, Monkey, yeah, I hope you get a lot done. You have a good day today. We're gonna finish off the I don't know how many hours it's gonna take me. The rooftops have been finished. What did Bolivia says? Oh, it's not. Wrong one. Still the wrong one. We're up on a hill. How many hills can there be? North and all that stuff. Is that a hill? What's that? The wrong bars. This is Bulgaria. But I don't know. Roof tiles. I didn't see the language of hold on. Bad done. Bad done 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 done. Are they from Poland? Am I just guessing what I know? Brazil, but and Paraguay. Why is the sun off? Which one is one? Oh, we got Janfa coming in for a lovely raid. Right, as we're doing some team duels. Oh, we were all completely flummoxed. Look at us all. When you got to zoom out from a full world map just to make sure you figure where you are, then you know you're in trouble. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Jampa. I know you've also had like a recent celebration, playing through lots of crazy old games from your backlog. Gingerbread's here. Thank you so much. I'm a Jazz with a stabby raid. The only way. The only way to be. I didn't really look properly. I don't think it's grassy enough to be here, but maybe a bit closer. We might just be over a hill of Lake Titicaca. I don't know. Hopefully it's not Thailand again. Oh no, we're in Bolivia. Yes, it's beautiful. It's a great time. Let's give you a last little raid song. Take a little break from the team duels. We're about to spin this wheel. If you know nothing of Geoguessr, just know that Google Street View covers most of the planet, lots of countries, and get served up locations in them and be tasked with finding where they are, either by moving around or by not being able to move. And you can also play one country at a time, and then you like focus in on all of Taiwan. This is a good way to kind of get familiar and learn a bit. But the randomness of just any old country location coming up is also fun too. But I'll show you how to tell the countries apart. But first we've got a welcome rate. And this is quite an epic song on its own, but we're going to give you a song that I sang. I didn't do the music though. That came from one of the greatest racing games of all time. Made by Sega. It inspired a generation. It's called Outrun. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art?
to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along.
Thank you, sucker. Just in time as well. The Janfa raid again. So go and follow Janfa. The all be right now. It's Final Fantasy focused, but you can have plenty of time.
But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded.
But yeah, the full screen infinite emote stream is basically why I became an affiliate in the first place. Just because I'm a huge emote fan. I love using emotes. And I realized I could have my own very own emotes if I only just did the little trigger thing to get the affiliate status. But I've been on Twitch since 2010, so I have plenty of like the other bits. We just had to like do a few streams, get some hours in a short time, and then I could unlock emotes. And back then you only had one emote. Back in the days of the Yonder and Yor, we had but one emote when we became affiliates. And one emote at tier 2, one emote at tier 3. But that was enough. Enough to get me hooked. And then look at this.
Socially looking like turkey.
Duh.
Socially looking like turkey.
There's Holly Samuel. Before we spin the wheel though, we gotta wait for the adjudicator. I should show you this. While we were playing earlier on today, we had a round in Quebec, and there's a giant dog with a gnome made out of flowers, or not even flowers, just a bush gnome riding this dog. If you're in Quebec, then just stop by and give it a little pat. I'm not sure if you're allowed to touch it, but how can you not? Give it a little pet. We see all kinds of amazing things. It is silly and big, Sarka, I should say. I did yours actually last stream, I think, Sarka. We ran through a couple of runs on your map. I'm sorry you missed it though. We had like a really tricky location in Kangaroo Islands. Definitely had us flummoxed. It didn't have kangaroos as a problem. But yeah, it's in Discord. The link to this, I think, is there too. In the Geoguessr channel in Discord. Down for grab some snacks. I'm going to show you exactly what I can do. By going to community map. Community worlds. We're going to try and get no moving well. We're not going to move. And we're going to try and get over 20,000 points. Which is like 80% of the total score. Was it a maybe? No, I don't think it was Armenia. I don't think it was Armenia. Although I've seen it. No admittance. We're in New Zealand. No. New Zealand has like a little wrapping around a pole to stop possums from climbing up. The odd phone number. Yeah, so without that, we'd say Australia. This is the Australian kind of bollards. Gordon Hall. Although, if you do think you're in New Zealand, and it's Australia, and Tasmania is always an option. Also, these are all very English copies of town names. And Broughton, like, yeah, Melton Mowbray in the UK is kind of near Broughton. I think Melton, there's Morton, there's Broughton. Broughton. Is it Broughton? Where's Melton Mowbray? It's just a name. It's somewhere in, like, the Midlands. Trying to do the UK map is hard enough for me. Never mind having names in different places. But that's not to say the whole of Australia, New Zealand won't also have the same kind of names. Got Stonehenge over here. That's Seymour. Near Cambridge. That's probably a good shout. Moving something. But is there like a significant chance this is just mainland? Like Salic. Okay. There's a pretty fair chance if I just unless I really know it's down here. I just click here and we get all of this included as bonus. And we get all of this. There we go. It was in the right kind of zone. As we've discussed before, Tasmania used to be a lot closer. You know, you don't have to be a geologist or geographist to see what's unmistakably happened to Tasmania at some point. Although having said that, you don't have to believe anything you see, because this and this used to be like thousands of kilometers apart from each other. So who's to tell? Anyway, that's good. That's exactly the average we need for a gold medal. 4,000 or 5,000. We're just looking for 4,000 points per round. On average. Cedar Farm. Something in the USA, North America, Canada. The courthouse and a church. And some corn. No, which state would have a courthouse? The Pigeon River. I'm always drawn in for pigeons. There's a church. There's a bee branch. Just need a courthouse. Oh look, we're near Leicester again. Let's just stick it near Leicester. Iowa? Does this look like local soccer? Lodge? Lounge? Cedar something. No mountains here. Oh yeah, it's a bit flatter than... Okay. You think maybe Ohio? No, Iowa you say. Iowa has courthouses. They're growing corn. Okay, it's flatter. I'll go with the expert here. I think we're in Denmark somehow. I'm just gonna stick with my mountain guessing. I don't know why Din Whittle. I appreciate the I was pretty happy with my guess. I don't know. Yeah, Iowa not of corn. we'd have been okay. We got a few points to make up. And we're in, hopefully we've got bars on our car, but I don't think we do. So it was for churches, right? For church and the courthouse. If I was gonna sway one side, should have gone into the Carolinas. EOS is ROS if you translate the Cyrillic. It's like Russ oil or Rush Naft. This is where it comes becoming impossible to get 20k. Either we get 4k here, or we can't even do it if we 5k the last two. Tina did a version for a rugby league. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of walkout music for classic songs here. Teams can like choose their own songs. So obviously someone would have picked this song. Aga, it's almost 3 years. We're gonna count it into the summer and TwitchCon. And we completed the goal, which is why we're doing wheel spins. We got to the goal of a TwitchCon. I'm gonna be out there and meeting lots of new people, as well as old friends we've seen before at TwitchCon. It's gonna be probably the best one. If you thought about going to a TwitchCon, anybody in Europe, and this is the one to go to. After this is not going to be in Rotterdam, or they might. They haven't announced where it's going to be, but the Rotterdam contract is up this year, so next year it's probably going to be somewhere else. It's nice. It's nice, like knowing the rough area, and just being able to deal with the constant. Why am I here? It doesn't look like we're in industrial Chelyabinsk. It kind of feels like we're next to Kyrgyzstan, and this is the closest I can get. Also, it's flat. So yes, Avery's gonna be there, and now letters from Pluto's in the Netherlands too. We cannot get to 20k, no matter what we do. But Russia is just like that. It's really tough. We're gonna meet so many people. So keep your eyes peeled, Saka. I'm not sure about any live streams, but between us all, I'm sure we'll be making an appearance. It's like they might have some laptop stream. I don't know. I can't promise anything though. There'll be at least a photograph of us all in some way or another. We're in Guatemala here. They got these little thick arrows, which are different from other countries. They kind of stand out. This is Mexico, the main places with them. And they like to paint their poles green and red and stuff down here. And we got these bars on the side of the car. They're visible. We've just got names of places, road angles. Yeah, Guatemala wasn't part of the equation back when the thick arrows became standardly like a standard bit of knowledge. So you got to kind of update it with also Guatemala now. But at least they're next door to each other. is this? Like not, but not, but not, but not, but not. Some big bouldery place. And most of the other ones we haven't seen too. Oh, we were in Phoenix though. Was Arizona. Alright, we messed up badly on round 2. Round 3 took us all out of whack. No hope. But we started off so well. What can you do, Earl? You just left under a railway bridge in Russia. You have a little smoky tower. But just go where the last one was. Surely it won't be that far away. No. Okay, no more thinking. That's not gonna get us anywhere. No more zooming on a map. The more we make it more difficult, the more easy it is. Taking too long. I don't know if I trust the forts, because that looks kind of Greek, but this is not Greece. Can't be Greece. Not Greece. This is much better. Kind of Argentina, but no. But yes, but no. But yes. Botswana. Want Guatemala again? Or is it Lao Prabang? I can't even see it because Thailand's in the way. The mountain one is halfway between. I can't even see what I'm doing. But that's the one, halfway between Lao Prabang and Vientiane. That's TIE? TIE. Oh, but these are long, but they're both road junctions. They're not Norwegian. Norwegian? Not Norway. They just happen to be right next to each other. Because this isn't. Can we pull off gold medal? The yellow's in the middle, or it's on the edge. driving on the left. Not Australia. It's like a Canadian bridge across the river up here, right? Green signs. We're not looking at the Niagara Falls though. What if it's this little bit? Where is it? The Niagara Falls, but it's Canada, New York, Niagara Falls, Denver. It's more like Philadelphia, Canada, Denver. We spent too long thinking about it though. That bit says Canada. We're looking southwest. I don't think this is across a river to another country. Now I think about it more. Is this Canada though? I don't know. It's not Quebec because it would be all French. There's no giant dogs with gnomes on. I feel like we've got to be adjacent. It's got to be somewhere near a lake, you bet. Alright, we're going. Canada. But it was Brunswick. We made it though. We got 20k. It's probably better than my NMPZ score. This map. Okay, maybe not. What was it? What was that about? How did we do that? We did finally 25k, no move. What were we seeing? NMPZ? I mean, yes, it's a flag, and I would have recognized it's Chile. I would have thought, well, it's green, but the hills don't have many trees. But apart from all that, why would I have gone slightly north of Santiago, but not before it gets to... Okay, fair enough. Seeing the Ushaya Mountains, I'm just sad I didn't 5k it. That's the only thing I can say about this one. This is 100% where it is. Ushaya Mountains. What was I down here for? I can understand those. Oh yeah, round 5 was a sign in Malaysia where we had... This took a while. We couldn't read it, but we knew it was there. So we just had to find the angle. And but this was a turn off junction, but we couldn't see where it went, whether it hooked or not. But eventually we found it. Because we were on such a score, we had to put the time in for round 5. It was only 15 minutes. Okay, now I see. Now I remember. And we even got guitar one, but we didn't get it right over bass. It was a good seed. The Netherlands one is so far in the corner. But what can you do? He's going 5k, everything else. We can do a quick investigation. I'm still waiting for a final wheel spin take place. Let's do a quick review. I'll put up the end title so we know what we're doing. 25k. No move. Rating range 1000. Duels played 1000, 2000. I don't think I can help much in this case. Okay, now looking more like Norway or something. Same no move, same player. Or the UK. Who Walesing? Scotland. It's, when this bit comes around, this looks kind of UK-ish. That's kind of a normal guess. Oh, sudden scripting. Let's see if a pattern emerges. The haziness in these colors. What is European? Portugal? I don't know. No, it's Nepal. Portugal. Or up north in India. Might find the state code somewhere up here. On the English though. Up demands. I'm not sure how much of phone numbers from India are also just used in Nepal. So I just go nearby. Yeah, HP. Pradesh. Himachal. Find the information. Put your plunk in. Standard play. Why have we still got another 30 seconds? They spent the time and found a place. We're into like the YouTube curation, I think, saga. So it's kind of hitting the needle and finding its groove and saying this is a good spot. Okay, we've got a high rating NMPZ. It looks like not Estonia, but it could be Estonia. I'd probably send Estonia, but I don't know. What are they gonna do? Yeah, they're sending Estonia to. But they're kind of getting near Latvia because they're good hedge just in case. Seems normal to me. Nothing weird about the clicking. Script, no scripting. Nothing to Google. All trees and green grass. Dirt roads. Awas, this feels like we're up on Borneo. Borneo side again. Got the Awas, so it's Malaysia. I don't see a sticker. Adds to the benefit. There was some map which had oh, I gotta hit play first. For NPC account. It had Bahrain. Someone had a McDonald's in the Kingdom of Bahrain on the map. And ever since I saw Bahrain, I could like tell more Borneo just because it looked like Bahrain. It's totally normal. I didn't see the polls. I was looking for polls though. I think that is what they think it is. I think that's a cloud looking like a double layer. But again, nice and innocent. Oh, where in Ghana? All this NMPZ. Yeah, if you get anywhere near, you go for WA. What's wrong with this? WA's a good name. It's a good place to plug. You should have gone in Hovo or Ho-Ho. Either's good. This is good. I like getting to see totally innocent players doing their thing. And we don't have to sit through the super obvious Googling. It just makes me sad for Googling. We got follow car. I've done a lot of Nigeria, as you saw when we Wheelspan a month or so ago. I was lost in Nigeria for a long time. I think this is like a little bit north center. Not Canudo though. Canada, what's it called again? Kaluma? South of Canada. More NPC. I'm not looking at the map at all. Okay, we're much further south. Look how green it is. What am I thinking? Can't complain about this. Nothing to Google. Geoguessr. Maybe they know of a cop car. A bit of assistance. Back in Borneo, this time Sabah underscore right here. I'm going I think the coast. That way. I'm going kind of Sabah goes like this. And I'm going like up, not the highest north part, but down a little bit on the left. And then inland about 2 centimeters. That's what I'm plugging. Got a flag out there too. Look at this. Look at this. I would have got closer. Depends how far you zoom in what a couple of centimeters is, but yeah, try it. Knowing it's Sabah gives you so much time to try and fine-tune it. Not quite of a north. I'd have been like here. Maybe I would have looked for a mountain, but not if it's NPC. I'd have been really close. But other than that, you see the effort they put in. They're playing the game. Oh no. Don't let this be the one. A different person. In Angatang. It says Gatan, so we're in Sweden. Right? There are 4 people on a bike. There are 4 people on a bike down here. Bango late. I mean, this for me, of course. We know late is the long, skinny islands, kind of going diagonally down to the right on the eastern side of the Philippines group. And Tobago will probably pop up nice and big. Got some fish, so it's probably on the coast. As you see, they're scanning a map right now, looking for Philippines. And they're just looking to find the right islands. And they're gonna see if they can maybe find any of these people. They might have a shop or something nearby. Might find Bearing's tilapia shop. And I've had a good 30-40 seconds, and they figured the right island by now. Now they're looking for Tobago. They're gonna come. The map is gonna pop open, and they're gonna start having a little scan around for Tobago. Yeah, they've had like a minute now. And they found late right there, nice and big. It's just going back to check on the sign to make sure felt the same. Looking for the Tobago, which could be here, could be anywhere, because they've spent so long scanning around late to look for it. It's sadness. A tragedy. All of this. Like when I 5K with like 2 seconds to go, I've put in the work. I've scanned around looking in the wrong place for at least a minute before I just sometimes. Well, they even zoomed in enough to see Tobago. It's right there. But they're underneath it now. I guess it's hidden by my screen. But still. This is not how you play. You're guilty of Googling. So it's the same person again, and they're going to Google some Romanian city here. They're going to find the road. They're going to be within 1 kilometer of the final answer. Although, you know, I'm going to watch and find out. They're moving. So mark your checkpoints now. Map is open in here. Oh. Oh no, the map was open earlier. It's a pretty big city, Doodle, if you're Googling one. We'll let it be a whole intro to the song. Go on. Oh, whoa, man. The country is right there. The E85. The 2. Oh, look, this is good. They're actually playing. They're playing. Welcome, Wild Cherry. Wait. I missed it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raids. We got 7 years out here, and Wild Cherry TV has been around for like all of it, pretty much. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for raids. I appreciate you, Emmy, as well, and XD Nothing, and Valedish. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, go and give Wild Cherry a follow. You do some Geo Bingo. Were you finding anything quite as cool as this? It's a gnome made out of moss flower things on the back of a huge dog. This is in like central Quebec. It's making I may try and make a mental note of things, because when Geo Bingo comes up, if you can bring out something special, you know you're going to get extra bonus points. So in Tintin, Quebec, you can go and find this beautiful statue here. Or sculpture? Is it a statue? Is it just a dog running around with a crocheted gnome on his back? Who can tell? Let me give you a little raid song. Working in properly. I mean, this is quite a banger song already. Not to diss AC/DC. The singing I can't quite do. Singing like this. But we'll come back though. We'll save AC/DC. In fact, yes, 7 years ago, I decided I need my own emotes. So I'm gonna start becoming an affiliate. It was that simple. And look at us now.
Welcome, thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much for the follow, MES. You'll bring in infinite goats.
And how you got
Everything's going to infinity now.
Were you doing some songs?
When you follow, you get absorbed, or your knowledge gets absorbed as goats into the whole channel, and we can use it for Geoguessr.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run.
We're about to do a big wheel spin.
Everyone who's come along,
As you see by the title, we're going to do
I
countries
hope you like
25Ks.
this song I made.
Right, the end of my singing soon.
It's time to go back to my stream.
We need luck with the spins, Emmy, 100%.
You can get a live
Right, we're going back to AC/DC.
to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded.
Not some pre-recorded music like that. That's right. We're going to need some epic music though for the again, not to diss AC/DC. We're just doing some detective work, and we're going to see how they got from looking in Poland. Let's see the time. We're in real time. We're suspicious if it's the same person as last time about potential Googling, but let's the lack of opening a map for some time. It's disturbing. Yeah, the Azzy area. Now, is this more that they zoomed in on a map not knowing where Romania was? And they went to wrong country? Or was it they instantly realized they're not in Poland by the words, the town names? But this long gap is the danger. And we'll see how close they get in the ends. They go looking. They move down to here. They're looking for the 2, right? Or the 2E. They're not scanning though. They kind of zoom in. And their rating range is 900 to 1,000, so we're not expecting like full on road angle. But like looking around for the E85, that's good too. This one, I can't say they're definitely cheating. They're putting in some legwork. I did keep scanning Turkey. When I honestly no, when I sometimes I fear the reports I'd get when people see my gameplay. Didn't I do one in Greece lately? Yeah, well, it's terrible acting or terrible scanning. I'll show you my activities. We're almost there. They're like getting in, trying to like the effort. This is all I ask for, right? Some efforts. I can't say they were doing on this round. Maybe they had like some half inkling, or maybe they tried to Google and failed. But I'm gonna maybe go for not guilty, but there was some pausing. But you can just do. I'd say not guilty. I try and be fair. Now, if we look at me, I'll stop. I hate when it all pops up stuff.
A bit too. What country does this feel like around 5 from? A little bit of Bulgaria, but a bit too. Hungary, maybe? No. There's just no. It could be Bulgaria. But there's no tarmac. That's why. On reflection, it doesn't look very Greek. If I get 4996 again on this one, I'm just let people know it was not cheating. What? I got the video proof me not cheating. That's the only thing that saves me. But if you watch that on a replay, I can understand. So this is it's like you have it in some other sports like CS:GO. The community can kind of assign judgment to replays that they have. They're really little cases, investigations. It's called. If you're at a certain rank, then they give you like the option to give your view. And I'm not like the only person seeing the individual case. They'll give it to a lot of people to look at, and then if a lot of people are saying yes, that looks suspicious, then they can like take all that into account. So this is Allegheny, which I know is in the USA somewhere. Also Canada, maybe? I don't know. Jennings and Randolph. Someone's Woodyard, Beryl. Maybe the Allegheny has got a H in what I'm thinking of. But this is, I think, the same person as before, and now we're back to not scanning the map. Keep Maryland safe. Oh. Oh, this would. I think we'll finish off after this. As you know, last time they opened a map and they actually looked around a little bit. But yeah, this is so abysmal. It makes me sad more than angry. It makes me cross. There's no accident that they just went straight in here. It makes it easy to make them guilty, though, to declare them guilty. Until we stop getting that same person. Alright, we've got a different person. We've got someone who's very high skilled, so high skilled they're not even allowed to show me. I don't even get to see. I'm not up to this level of rating. I don't get to see. Oh wait. They took my cover off. Is that a Geoguessr font? This. It is. The Geoguessr font. So we must be in Sweden at the headquarters. At this level, knowing addresses and Kabu patterns is totally normal. It's just Geoguessr font doing something else out here. Indonesia is so huge, though. It's still a lot to learn or remember. And if you're given time to ponder and try and remember. Hey, look, they're scanning a map. This is what happens when you get information normally. Like, I'm gonna watch to the end, to be fair, but there's no scripting, no marker suddenly appearing right next to the location. This is what it should look like. Make that. The final seconds. If you're not sure, and moving it to a more central bit is the last second move is often a thing I do too. You're like, you know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna plunk it in the middle. Doesn't look like any guilt going on here, and especially because I know I can do it too. Right, we're gonna bring on the wheel of great fortune. We're gonna spin it and get 5 countries, and you can help decide whether we keep the country or not. If you're vocal about it, yeah, just let fate decide with the mad clicking, because then it's out of your hands. You don't get to take the blame if it's wrong. Okay, Axel Rose. We will pause you. We will become the epicness. So we have 5 countries. Look at all these countries. Can you imagine getting 25k on all of them? Or 5 of them in one go. The rules are, if we don't like the first spin, you can choose spin again. If the second spin is not the same country again, then it's locked in. So, straight into Australia. Do we spin again? I'll take the majority verdict from chat. We got 5 to do. Australia is they're all possible. Some may be like a little bit trickier. Some may take some time. We could get Australia done. We could leave it for the next day or the next time. It's fairly well signposted. It'll be a nice trip around Australia, I reckon. We're not going to be like shoved into 5 rounds of Sydney. Right. I mean, I'm biased, so I can't really say. But if you're saying we keep it, and we keep it, and we spin for the next country, we take Australia out of the equation. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's also a possibility. Yes, we got, well, New Zealand, Australia collaborators. We can, I'll go. We got one country in the wheel spin so far, and it's going to be Australia. I'm going to have to open up the for on-screen indicator too. Can I spell Australia right? That'd be good with an R. You can hear the music, Arco. You know what's coming. No, you're good, Arco. The second spin. Second spin. Oh, nah, you're getting it. Oh, no. Oh, just slip past South Africa, or we can spin again. So far, no Europe. What do you reckon? Respinning. South Africa. Unless it comes up again later on. We reset. Oh, big old Italy. Mamma mia. We're heading to Rome. We're going to look at Rome. We're going to see the trees. Roman pines. This sounds like a World Cup group, actually. It's like we're picking countries for football World Cup. So Australia will be facing Italy in their first game. And then Tunisia. That's some spicy group, that is. Respinning, okay. Tunisia can wait. Oh, what? It's gonna be one of them. It's... Oh, hometown glory. I'll give it a full United Kingdom name. South May. Remember when South May was the pinnacle of the dead zone? The zone of death? And yet it remains. We skipped out on the USA state guesser. Namibia? Oh my goodness. No. It's UK, Italy, Australia, and Namibia in a World Cup group. That could happen. But we keep in. It's one of the juicy ones.
We're going to keep Namibia, right? And then we'll have one final appetizer. Not appetizer. We spin until Taiwan. Namibia's kept. I know not. We got one more where Taiwan could come up as. Or we start the road to TwitchCon. We spin. Okay, Namibia saved. You might have just knocked about 3 hours off the stream length today. And finally we're breaking up. We're breaking up the group. Ireland's still Sweden's coming out. They didn't get to reunite. Ireland stood in my way. Saka, have a lovely nap. When you wake up, I'll be in Sweden. I shall I predict. Final spin. Andorra. I didn't even see Andorra is still here. So many tiny countries. We might have to do like a special small country spin special. Now Iceland. We could go a final Taiwan spin. We were so close before. Australia, Italy, United Kingdom, Sweden. We got a lot of decent signposted countries. It's not Taiwan. Let's one more try. Remember when we got to Greenland that I had to start adding in extra Greenlands? And yet still it wouldn't spin Greenland. One more spin. For all your marbles. On Taiwan? Oh no. But if South Africa gets out of the way the next time, Taiwan can come in strong. We were so close. It does make a good World Cup group though. South Africa, yeah, they came back. They didn't qualify first time. They went into the losers bracket and came back. I gotta remember what we did. So it's all Australia was first, and then Italy was a respin after South Africa. Or was that the United Kingdom? Can you remember what we didn't pick? Was it Iceland came up? Then United Kingdom. No, Iceland was South Africa. The last one. And South Africa was United Kingdom. Check the VOD. If you don't mind checking the VOD, because for my statistical purposes in the background, I do try and keep track of what didn't get picked as well, what got rerolled. I think you can rewind now, right? Okay, and we'll make that visible for everybody at the bottom of the screen. We'll update the title. UITUKSEZA.
Was it SE UK? No, UK SE. Yes, and if, I should mention as well, for this stream, we've got special bit alerts for 7 bits and 77 bits. Which will probably only last one stream. Unless I forget, and then they can just interrupt randomly in the future. Let's remove South Africa. Oh, look at this. Everywhere's got a great chance next time. Right, world maps. Let's start typing. Australia. Italy. United Kingdom. Got Sweden. We got South Africa. And we got this dog still. Australia, South Africa, and Italy. Okay, Tunisia. Thank you. Tunisia and the UK, Namibia and Sweden. It's amazing how much the brain just turns off. Namibia and Sweden. Iceland and South Africa, Tunisia and the UK. Thank you so much. The UK was passed up twice the last time. And we ended up in Croatia and Brazil. Tunisia has been passed up once. Brazil got passed up once. Ireland's been passed up 3 times. Ireland and Iceland's the UK. Most common respins. Okay, the music's ready. Australia we go. The mark of time, 6 hours, 20 minutes. 25k. We're gonna move. Go ahead, Bob. Look at this, right on the street. Thank you so much, Uncle. It's a Melbourne. So funky. Do. Is it Dunedin? Oh, that's in the New Zealand. Got on a bin. The 7. Anytime 7 happens, I might transition them over to channel alerts if I get it on Twitch or something. But right now, Bits is away because my other ones are full up. Straffallen. Are we up in Perth? Holes are not. Oh God, there's Spaceman. Come traveling. Just landed from space. Done a bin. It probably is. Buckingham. I was saying like Adelaide or not Adelaide. I was saying no. It's like the land is a little sticky.
Spring Thorpe and Gresswell. But it's hilly. It does say Dunabin. Twin Electrics. Cascade Walk. Plenty Road. P or not 2P? That is the question. Think 50. Think 50. You see the road we're on? The odds of staying in the same timeline you get to a roundabout. One of the things which is, you know, a great philosophical mystery in universe. I see the Q. If there's one place I know where Q is, it's lots of places. But maybe we could ask Daughter of Q. By QB. Barry. Springthorpe. It doesn't seem like downtown Melbourne. MacLeods. MacLeods. MacLeods? Oh, it's MacLeod, right? MacLeod. Plain Scottish name. The Highlander himself. Vince! There can be only one. Or there can be a few. 7 years is too long. You must be stopped. Welcome in, everybody. Baz wrote this epic music is a little quiet. When it gets loud though, always gonna be loud. Welcome in,
Thanks for the
here
follow Boss
again.
Mania.
How are you doing, Vince? How's your stream? We've got a quest to 25k. All these countries that we just span on this Wheelspin. We're running out of countries, but we span a lot, and we got countries to I'm not going to spin right now because, but this is what remains. We got 5 on the go. We found this dog earlier in Quebec. All these crazy things are happening. Baz, thank you so much. It's been 7 years of being an affiliate when I decided I need my own emotes. If you're hanging out on Twitch, you gotta love the emotes that people have. And what better way to celebrate than make your own? So if you want to get your own emotes, just do some streaming. It doesn't have to be like it can be anything. It doesn't have to be a game. Just any old stream. Get a few people following you, just so that you can get some emotes. And then once you're doing that, then suddenly you've got like a mini community going on, and you're like, well, I've got some emotes, but I could just keep on streaming. And then after a couple of years, you'll be like, well, actually, I guess I'm a streamer. Maybe I should start, making some raid alerts, making some, more emotes. There's a lot more you can do now. Let's welcome Vince in for some. So many DJs, like you can do anything on Twitch now. You played Guesser. Your Guesser TV. So you were seeing all the people that have become affiliate doing all kinds of things on Twitch. Yeah, if Ben's a great collaborator and coder, and he's got ideas and that makes them happen. Which a lot of people have good ideas, but you got to make it actually happen. And when I say good, I mean silly. Because silly is good. You can define. Oh, yes, you can define the categories you want to see. Oh, yeah, I didn't know about music community Baz for a long time. And then I kind of fell into it and it took over. Fantastic Palmer driving innovation. Yeah, we have a lot of cool things in this channel, but mostly they're like might take a year of tinkering to implement it, and then but sometimes it goes like a flash. Get a live reaction to whatever's happening. He's highly skilled. Yes, absolutely. Getting AIs to code for him. What, yes, outrun again. Is Palmer trying to deflect from responsibility? When the lawsuits come in, Palmer, you had nothing to do with it. Right, back to the epic music. If it gets really, really loud at some point, then remind me to turn it down a bit. But right now it's kind of lulling. It's building. We're only on round 1. Look, there's the Australian Institute. Guess what country is coming up after Australia? Italy, right? We're just stringing together. We're laying down the early seeds so that when we have a callback and we're in Italy looking at an Australian Outback restaurant in Milan, and it'll all build up together and make sense. The Australian Institute of Archaeology. We're not in Canberra. Surely not. Not looking like this. We're kind of a flat zone. Captain Percy Herbert Cherry. We're getting the full biography here. Well, commander at Whitbury Cross. Something Bury. Kind of nice. We need to stick to the main road. We get distracted. If nothing else on the stream, it's good for distracting myself and everybody else. Trobe is in Melbourne. We did have Q, which is kind of also massive. I just didn't bother zooming in. Don't worry. The bus was taking us towards Q, which I knew was in Melbourne. But still, I got distracted. Thank you for re-upping. And McLeod. Okay, we got road names, Cherry and McNamara. And McLeod is probably like a nearby zone. The bus was coming south towards Q. Toby, thank you so much. The party hat's a nice little touch Twitch has added. So even though my affiliate is 7 years, I started streaming on Twitch. My first stream was in 2010. 2010, 16 years this year, which is ridiculous. But I wasn't streaming constantly for 16 years. Clearly not. But is Derbyn Road we we saw? We saw some kind of bin. I don't see Cherry Street though. Oh, it's Dunstan. Dunstan. We had the Italian zone. Exactly. It was just in TV back then.
Toby. So Justin TV was more of a general streaming place, and because I was streaming Red Dead Redemption at my first stream, the original Red Dead, where you could play poker and do all kind of stuff. And I was streaming myself playing poker in Red Dead Redemption just to test out with Justin TV. And then after a few months or whatever, I got an email saying, yeah, you stream a lot of video games, so we're moving you onto this thing called Twitch.tv instead. It's still the same thing, but we're calling it Twitch. So all the gamers we're pushing over here. And that's how I got onto Twitch. But I've still got the same accounts. And then eventually Twitch, after like a decade, Twitch was like, you know what? What if we started doing things that weren't games? And we had like music and art and just people walking around just streaming themselves. And now Twitch is kind of getting back to the Justin TV style days. But they went a full circle to get there. What if I find a real road and don't just look from the clouds? The bus was going south though. It really is very McCloudian. So we're in Australia in a city, right? That's a good start. If we get onto the outback road somewhere, then we'll be earning our metal a bit more. But to start off with, it's round 1, country 1. We got a nice, gentle beginning. Watsy Square. We got no danger here. We can 5k this. We've got railway line. Surely that's enough to pin us down to a certain region. Banyule City. Not Bolwyn. Banyule. Maybe it's a long way south to Kew. Oh, we're getting to big roads. What's Sonia? Elementary. Idea what Sonia? We're in Bailu City. It does say D something still. Is it Deer Park? Oh, there's Watsonia. Okay. This is the train. Here's the steeple. This is the church, and here are the people. There's Dunvegan. That's not the one we had either. There's McLeod. We found you, McLeod. Can he escape this time? Lineker. We like one of these maybe. Cascade Place. We got a little split road going that way. If we go south, we get to a roundabout. Three-quarter roundabout. Oh, the sign is in the middle. The Grange?
Grange. Nomad Grange. Thank you so much, this is me. Welcome into year 8 of basically, it's more of an emote anniversary for me, because that's why I became an affiliate. I've been streaming before the affiliate program existed. So when it came around, it wasn't really a change of anything. So I didn't really become an affiliate. I didn't try and do it. And then one day, Gumnut, isn't that the name of the koala? Gumnut the koala. One day I decided I would like my own emotes. And I could do that by becoming an affiliate. So that was the moment. I grabbed hold of my emotes. And then Twitch started giving out more emotes. You used to have just one emote per tier. And then you could get bit emotes. You could get 5 emotes on tier 1. It started as 3 emotes. And then 5. And then you get extra emotes for tier 2. And all these emotes started coming and falling into place. And it became, you know, ever more enticing opportunity to become an affiliate. And also the byproduct is you become like a nice like regular kind of streamer. And you get to share what you enjoy and find other people who enjoy it too. Why can't I go? Why don't I just go for where I went? Just repeat, the water is right here. We're in Watsonia next to some water. There's Grange Road, there's the roundabout, there's the water. Here's where we spawn at. It all falls into place. This little thing here, and we're roundabout too, apparently. No, this is a roundabout. Don't mind me. I'm just accidentally missing the obvious here. Now we know. We'd have probably missed 5k if we'd clicked up here. So I need you all to help me. Keep me honest. Make sure I'm not going doolally. I think because they're yellow. Oh no, yellow's Darwin, isn't it? Not Perth. No, yellow's Perth. Yellow's Darwin. Yellow's Perth. The Great Eastern Highway. Yellow's Perth. No, it was Darwin. Thank you, Toby. It's been a... I know there's like only one of them that has them. But yeah, Western Australia, not Darwin. Not Perth. It was just so desolate. I kind of got some northern vibes. But that sign was talking about Eastern Australia too. That's always fun. Dr. Hallmore is here to help. Thank you, Snake. We've got Charter Hall. Super bright. Lunch hat. Sue's. Oh, lunch at Sue's. Is Sue wearing her lunch hat again? Must be time for some noms here. Got a snorkel. Sterling and Bushmead. We'll come back to Charter Hall. Stockyards. There's some prancing kangaroos having a box up here.
I swear. Boxing kangaroos. Under contracting. Up in Midlands. Zoom in there. Okay. Near the coast. Oh, we got the big superhighway. In Perth itself. Okay, thank you. 28th of February. Double demerit weekend. This is awesome, Smeg. I love this idea. They know how bad it's gonna be. And they're like, yo, we get double demerits. You lose your license in a single go. The way to look at it is like it's always double demerits. But you get a few weekends where you get half demerits. And then you can go crazy. Bellevue? I feel like Bellevue or something. So are we on the 3 here? Hazelmere. Yeah, we got Calgary 194 and 51. Western Midlands. That's a kilometre up there. Bushmead Road, Hazelmere. Perfect. Fighting kangaroos. Right here. 5k for kangaroos. And we're down Central Avenue. Next to ORH Truck Solutions. Or nearby. Gotta go round this roundabout again. Car park. This roundabout, and we went around here. There is no, well, I mean, there's, yeah. They left themselves an option. But right now, no exit there. South takes us into this big building here. And we could go up to Whitenham Roads. Just to fully mega confirm. Oh. The more things change. There's Guildford Terminal. Let's not go this way. This is a silly place. Huge buildings. And then an even bigger building. Oh, there's the Coke swoosh. I missed it first time. The old Coke swoosh. Perfect, Smeg, look at this. We're just on the tip of it. Burn Valley Poe, or PDE. Don't I remember Pern Valley from some Adelaides coming out here into the gullies? Not with that flavor. I think it was Gully, not Valley. I was remembering. Fern, yeah, Fern Gully. There's definitely a Fern Gully out here. Meant to be a bridge, but Heritage stuffed it up and held it up for decades. Oh. Yeah, like, it's kind of like, was going through, but it didn't quite get the Briz style. Well-known part of New South Wales. Yeah, I mean, I can remember when the Channel Tunnel was a wild, lofty idea, but was going nowhere for forever. And then finally it actually happens. But this like high-speed rail thing seems like it's been going on since the 90s. And it's even less of a achievement. Eventually it just winds up being like a fast train to Luton or something. B-52s. Oxley to Pacific Highway and Wild. Why didn't I look for big places? The Pacific Highway. Port Macquarie. It's even bigger. Boom, boom, boom. Well, how are we going different directions? Are we already in downtown? M1's that way. Sherwood Road is that way. You can see the sea. So close. Suddenly we're in Guam. Look at this car park. Thank you, Vix, and welcome in. We're doing Australia right now. Here we showgrounds. We're heading off to the M1 that way, right? So maybe we just come along this part. Trying to get some Wheelspin countries. That's not a way to explain it. We're doing 25Ks on country specific maps, which becomes like the Explorer modes in Geoguessr, and we've already done all of the countries, but we're doing them again, and we're spinning to like see the random ones that come up. That's Fern Valley. We can go north to this roundabouts and find out what this one is. But some of them are like really difficult, as you might know yourself. You've done any Geoguessr Explore mode before. Some countries can be kind of good. Like this is well signposted. It's in English. Nice too. I'm not passing lots of lakes and things.
Welcome to Port Mackenzie, Port Macquarie Red Club. What would be the other end of it? There's Fernhill Road. This is Fern Valley. We need to go from a hill down into a valley. Got a racetrack right here. Golf. Park. It could still be called Report Macquarie Racetrack and be out here. Oh yeah, we had Gumnuts Drive, named after the koala. Well, I guess the koala's named after the gumnut, but it eats. This is claiming to be a race club. Did they rename it? Oh, is this? Race club's right here. This is Fern Valley Parade. We go north, and the race club is a little bit along. Oh, we didn't go east. We go west. There it is. Almost like we were on Fernhill Roads all the time. Huzzah. St. John's Park. Barefoot. This has a chance of Adelaide. But it's not a lock. I did some Adelaide specific maps thanks to another streamer, Wheelspin, who was doing it, and I was watching him play, and I kind of watched it enough that I could remember like for some boroughs and things. And I thought I should try it too. Oh my goodness. And now I could still get an inkling sometimes. But that's not to say this is Adelaide. Green Valley, Enzo Park. What do you play though, Biko? If you're into the Geoguessr world, do you like duels or just wandering around exploring? Because that's what we do a lot of here. That reindeer. It's hard to tell when it's Christmas in Australia or California. New leaf. Keep your site clean. Perfect contracting.
Coming up after Australia, we've got Italy. And then the utter error of the UK, where I'll be exposed for not knowing where anywhere is. I will be on so many country roads, and I can already tell you we'll be in Aberdeen. That bit's okay in the UK. The United Sports Centre, Enzor. We did have Enzor. I know about like dozens of them. Bonnie Rig. Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie. All the world in one place. Fairfield City. Fairfield. Horsey Drive. Clippity clop across the street. Smithfield, Enzor was more a road than a whole thing. Thank you for a push to Sydney. Oh, we've gone away. Effort's down here. Didn't hit the train. Maybe Fairfield just begins from the northeast. We're down here. Smithfields. Okay, we got one of them. Smithfield's kind of southwest. Enzor will be Herbert's. Further down. Bonnie Rig. Started with Goburg. Goburg Place. Guys, please. Goburg. Kind of gone north. Bailey Vale and Melbourne. Hanley Vale. And northwest. Hanley Vale. We kind of be back like one of these. Going to that road eventually. Yeah, St. John's Park. Shopping. Myrtle. We got flags. And Smithfield was back here too. Bulls. Geoguessr could be down here somewhere. Was. We're northeast onto Melbourne, and then Canley is here. Yeah, so Melbourne. Coburg. What is a G? I just assumed V of a G. We go well. Right, and round 5 is not a monster. Moorabbin. Get a whole street. Well, for the headquarters at least. Moorabbin. Classic Aussie caterers. They turn up at a racecourse. Suddenly need burgers. Sometimes that's all you need. No road. Fielding. We're gonna miss these bins. City of Casey. So immeasurably helpful. From a welcome in to a dead end. But we know the city. City of Casey. Is there an airstrip out here? You could land a plane if you need to. How are you doing? Good evening to you. We're on a current quest. We spun the wheel of great fortune. And we've come up with 5 countries to 25k. We finish off, it's Casey. We got a Sea View Drive. And we're in Casey. I don't know if Adelaide has Casey. Which direction is the sea? It looks like that, but we actually span a whole bunch. And Australia came up first, just out of what remains. So we've done all of the countries before, and we've been going through slowly over the last year or so, spinning a wheel to help raise money for my trip to TwitchCon and my trip to the Geoguessr World Championships. We've been working down through all the countries again, and we're down to just a few now. But we got Italy, the UK, Sweden, South Africa, and Australia is first today. So they're all like kind of manageable. But we're gonna take a little trip, bro, to each of them. Enjoy our journey. Yeah, so TwitchCon is coming up in a couple of months now, closing in. And if you have a chance, I'd recommend hopping over, even if you don't want to go to the TwitchCon for TwitchCon's sake. There's just so many cool people that you'll know that will be there in and around the weekend. It's just a nice chance to meet up and hang out. But yeah, it goes I'm not just directing it at you, but a knockoff New Zealand ball out here. But anybody, you're all welcome. You've never been to one, yeah. It's mostly about the community and like meeting people, hanging out, and having fun. The things inside the TwitchCon event can be, rewarding too, but it's not like an essential. And that, like it costs a ticket to buy to actually go inside and do all that stuff. But like the music community, you normally have like an outside event going on too. But yeah, it depends, on your own circumstances. But if it's like I could go for like a weekend to Rotterdam, then it's a lot easier than meeting everyone individually in various places. Right, where are we? On a dual carriageway. British in me is coming out. A dual carriageway, he says. This is where the carriages go. Up to Hastings. Where we battled and we lost. And the French took over from Normandy. C'est la vie. Oh, you've seen some Gamescom, yeah. So with Geoguessr, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Something didn't make it across the road. Just forget it. Forget it ever happened. Cranbourne and Frankston on the A 3 digits. I don't know how many zooms you got to do to find 3-digit A roads. Queensland and Taz back to the outskirts of Melbourne again. Bakey burn. Over 3 digits, yeah. Cranbourne, I see that here. Thank you. There's the M for A. Wordatro. Wordatro born. But Hastings is that way. Carboyd. So let's go back again. One said Moorabbin. The head office. This is the dead ends, which I definitely learned not to go back down again. Oh, I said I went this way.
True exit is the one we found along the way. We got Geoguessr in Casey. Hastings down here. The sea view. Braxton. Settlers Run. Station Creek. Browns. Yeah, this is where we went. After Kangaroo. Going on to the A780. After a little bit. Thank you so much. Einiget, welcome in. We're going through some countries to 25k from right now. It's part of a celebration. We've done some wheel spins. Australia came out first. Oh, further up to the north. We get to the A70 on a roundabout. A780, I should say. That sign would be helpful. Thank you, thank you. It's been... Okay, never mind. Just look at the southeast angle. And we can figure it out from there. There we go. Nice and easy. Wonder, Peacegate. Settlers. Carissa. What did we start with again? Almost there. Come north out of Ghost Gum. This one. Is that away? Just next to this one. If we look directly east, we're like slicing up the corner like this. Could be it. We got a little path we took. We didn't have to go that far. But thank you, Smeg here pulling the weight. Giving us a nice good information. Round 1, I was lost for a long time. No, I was distracted by a raid. We stopped and welcomed in all the raiders. And then I showed you the this giant dog with a gnome made out of plants on top. And, you know, there's lots of excuses why it took 20 minutes on round 1. Let's, thank you so much, Smeg, for keeping it real here. And all of the streaks, everybody who's been with us over 7 years. Let me update the current state of play with a check mark. Being an affiliate is, like I say, it's a great honor. You get to play with emotes, but like I didn't become it to become a streamer, but I kind of realized, having become an affiliate, that, you know, I am a streamer. I can share the cool things I enjoy, like Geoguessr, Rocket League, and all the other games, FTL. I must have streamed dozens by now. Finding out people enjoy them too. We edit the title. Put a little tick. After Australia. And the epic music really does help keep me grounded. Italy. We're going to Italy. It's once you get into it, as you know, well, you know yourself, Chrome, you don't need me to tell you. But it changes at certain points when you start looking back, like after a year or something, and you see what you were doing a year ago, and then you see like, I could do that again, and that was okay. Anything else I do was a bonus. That's how I like to look at it. Anything I add to the stream, it's not. I don't have to. It's my choice, and it's a bonus. All these little silly things like the people we find along the way. They're boring. We don't have anywhere for them to go right now. Oh no, because I put a little tick still. That was me making a check mark. Alright, let's do Italy. I promised some Roman pines trees in Rome. So let us see if we can find some. But also, I'm going to be really hungry by the end of Italy. It's not an uncommon thing. Thank you, Geoguessr. Bassano. Perini. Monopoly. Oh yes, nah, don't let them shut you out. When I was in in Rennes, I got like a late trip to a supermarket to try and get some food before they closed, and I like took a one stop tram or bus to get there, but it took me so long to wait for it. But I could have just walked there and got there quicker. But by the time I've waited already, it's like, well, now I'm locked in. If I start walking now, then it will arrive and then go past. So I got there and it was still open, but they were saying like no more people come in, and I just had to give my like sad puppy dog face and say I just want one item. That item I wanted was some ice cream. A little tub of ice cream. I said I just want some ice cream. And he's like, no, 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 no. And then like, you know, something got through. Some desperation for ice cream got through, and he said, okay, be quick. Yeah, you definitely can't wait until Monday. Zoo Safari. All of us to the south. Taranto. We saw Monopoly, we saw Fedova. What's it called? Let's just go to Bari. Why wait? Take a trip. Polymeds, are we getting roadrunners around here? We're just gonna keep going, and then suddenly there's no bridge, and we look down. We get like a meep meep. Brindisi, Taranto. Loco Rotondo. Is this just bars? No. This is actual Bari, right? I'm not being... The Locomotive Rotondo. Fish and chips. Definitely gonna get there. I don't lie. It's true. It's true. Well, Bari could be a million miles away. Brindisi could be here. And Fasano. Bloody Mary International Cuisine. Bimbo. And this is a roundabout if we go west. Not quite, but almost. We head down into Pisano. The street is called Antonia Grams. And we can just follow the signs back. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, not that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Bada-bing.
La Torre. La Torre. And then southwest goes around there. There's a church out here. Someone stolen sign. Number 57. Look how beautiful it is. There's Monopoly. Rosario. Rosario. Monopoly. Campo. Ada tiada. We go Vapa? Maybe. Col subito Emanuele. La Torre. Yes, that is. Cathedral. Open hills. Winemaking hills. Oh, you can almost smell the grapes. The cooking. The dinner. Agrotourismo. The Azure. The ocean to the southeast. Might be just a bit further up coast though from Bari. Gonna have a time get into first sign, but we can work our way back. Hilario. Semina. I said up, but I realized what a coast looks like.
point me. First little look, because sometimes we can just zoom straight into right place. When it happens, it's super cool. I highly recommend if you want to play Explorer mode yourself to just tune into the local radio. You can find them online. Listen to some local Italian radio as you're cruising around. It's called Explorer mode, so enjoy the exploration. This is epic because you know, we've done the exploring. Right now we're revisiting. We have an epic mission. Today we've achieved a goal. Get to TwitchCon Europe. And such things that I cannot even announce will be taking place. Del Ionio. Oh, the Parc National de Aspromonte. Seems like a thing we could find. And Monte Polimata. The National, not a regional one. Be up here. Mondayani. Fiorinio. Road number. There's a district under here. Not I. This Ionio. I thought it was a J. Ionic. Ionic stuff is Greek. Ionian Sea. Yeah, yeah. Mandela is just like on the Ionian coast, so I don't know why I thought it was a J. Marina di Celario. We should be on this road. ESP3, E90. About to get onto it. Got a train line. It is J also sometimes. Sometimes J, sometimes I. We're right over. Can't see the river. That was a great train ride. There it is. We were across from up on my hill. South, east, west. Kind of bending round to the north. This one, and then northeast of that, so we're like up in here. Oh, no, we went kind of north though. Maybe this one. Have a real name? Let's see Singyon. Maybe not. Like, watch out. Be on this one. In someone's house, basically. At least we get a nice view. we came down past in Lockery. We started on this valley. But I think we're looking at this city. Went down to see it, and then went along here. Through here and out. Just for river though. Cross over this one. Did we just come straight here? Or did we go over this one? Go this way and then go down the hill. And it should meet up. I'll just find out what city this is. Aphrodite. Oh, this is nice. Kind of a river, yeah. Maybe I did go alongside it. Quite an extensive little town. What time for getting me a car down here? Mer de Ars de Métissa. All of that says. This is where we start. No, we don't go to someone's house. Do we just drop in on somebody? Via Roma. Another Via Roma. Maybe that'll be our touchstone. We don't get Rome. At least we'll get Via Roma. Okay, so we're inside this site. About the river. This leads to someone's house. This leads down Marconi Street. So we're a bit we're in now. Yeah, all roads lead to Roma. It's going southeast and then it bends east. And then it goes south. Bingo. Straight to the signs. Going to Brescia. Brescia. That's Pescara. Yeah, Getty. Izzarella. To the west. Monte Chiari Airport. We've got a camera. Isn't that the moth that fights Godzilla?
Save me, camera. Armor, you're home. It's pointing to you in chat right now. Here's a clue, just for you. There's a river running through it. Oh, we need like a little itty bitty roundabouty. Going southeast of SP24. Oh no, cheating. Maybe it is still missing that, but how far away would the apple be? Let's say we're 24. Gambara. Kioni, good morning. I hope you have some proper sleep, naps, after your epic stream again. Thank you for keeping us busy. And I hope you managed to, like, yeah, basically get some sleep. I know it's a long and busy stream again. Thank you so much. 7 years of being affiliated with, as I said, it's basically the emotes. #1 reason to become affiliated. It starts with the emotes, and then you accidentally become a streamer. Well, yeah, I mean, I streamed, but was I really a streamer? You know, that's the question. Once you get some emotes, then you're kind of locked in. Like, well, now I got emotes. People use the emotes. I gotta make more emotes. I gotta go live so they can come on stream and use the emotes. It's all about the emotes. You got a few hours. I get it 17. Why aren't I using my actual... There's camera. What is that? No. There's... Oh, itty bitty. Go northwest. Are we far enough away that we could mess up 5k here? Is there a roundabout? That's like a little bit off here. A little bit off. That'd be good. Yeah, Gorizia. We didn't even go far enough to get Villa Roma on that round. Kind of we messed up bad. Is this Little Italy town in Canada or something? These bricks. Or is this like Uptown Venice? We're not over here. No canals. Or are we downtown Milan? Because who knows? I need to head over to Italy, IRL. Map making tools usually think the edges of both triangles are intersections. Oh, because there's 3 arrows. Yeah, I can see that. Marchigiano. Banco. We've not seen any Roman pines. Carrasco. Sounds like the kind of name you'd get on Sardinia. Maybe Marcia is just the city name, not just there for fun. We're gonna hit some big park soon. Much city. City Nova, just for New City. Who would make a new city? What's wrong with your one? Unica, the Olympics. For ocean. Gaetano. Raphael Beach. Numero uno. Was that an oil tanker? Oil rig? Civitanovis. Oh. 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 Oh, bad. We're in Gorizia. We went southwest onto a nice street. Tapinita. Ola? Ola. Like this. And we have the bank. Of the Street of Death. I got down onto this somehow. It was like I went down under here onto this one. Could have been this one. Piazza Margherita. Absolutely. Corner. Got a corner we can get stuck in. You do, no? You have a corner we can get stuck in. Not the right one. Is Citronova? Not Citavetia. It did say Citronova. Thank you for flipping this script. It just sounds like a newspaper or something. It's the goose, yeah. We're facing the building up top. Pastries. That's pastries. Fish pastries. Lomi. Go on, it does. It just lies to me. Thank God for pastries. That's the corner. There's a fish. There's the Barguardino. It's for new city. Oh, it literally means for old city. I'm a new city. It goes. We've still got one more round, though. The anticlimax is real. Music was taking us right to the brink. Okay, no look. 5K. Austria side. Filia Aosta. Lana. Omayer. Filia. Filaderi. Echlarod. Chance. Bit more Swiss direction. Favre. SF26. Cover sides indeed. Appaloosa. Got 26. We're heading to 26 and we're tiny town Favre. We didn't even get to see Rimini. We did get the East Coast though. I'm the South Coast. I'm the North Coast. Wait, these are all the other way. Are we even more up in there? We are. We're all the way up. The only place to be. Oh, those are both this way. Everything else is this way. In the valley shape too. It's 27. 26 is that way. We just pop off for 27. Might break off again. Maybe it doesn't. We're 1 kilometer into a 27. Okay, bon. Arrivé. Djibouti. Septumium is the last place to be. 70th anniversary. We just climb this hill. Okay. One Bianco and Morgue up here. We'll road to Morgue. Or 1. Brain Villa. Oh, we're really close by. Good regards. So yeah, we can go here or we can go that way to get to the Moto Strada, which takes us to both the places. This is where we jumped up the hill. This is Chefborg 9. This is just 27. There's LaSalle, Didier. Bridge going across. The roundabouts. That's still had to get out of town before we get there. Southeast. You have a name, and it's LaSalle. Thank you so much, Mouse. Welcome in, welcome in. Got the traditional Fiat Panda. Oh, I skipped through too quickly. How did we get out here? I go southeast. I get blinded by the sun. And before you know it, we're out at a junction. Like this. It's majestic. Thank you, Palmer. That's the 5A. This is about kind of just one. This zone is not really a thing. But this leads to a nice little churchy business. Cemetery. So we start off right here. Not really a road. In town a little bit. Building sticks out more. Building sticks out. Where's the tunnel up here? We're not up here. They're down to roundabouts. Don't get roads. Graziano. I'm not on the right one. But we have the chapel and the cemetery. Local map. Bit too regional.
Go back down the hill from a church again. Simply a pie, yeah. Don't forget. Again. Is that a different church now? It happened in me. Hmm? Oh, we came in the middle one. We came down this one. Back up here again. One house. Two houses. Three houses. Four houses. Five houses. Six houses. Garages. And a cemetery. Garages. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's sticking out. Going to be lacking so many buildings. Was maybe this one is really not even showing. That's a tiny bit. And nothing. Warehouse. Okay, it's a road with a name we can see. And then there's one building, two buildings, 3, 4, 5, 6. One building, two buildings, 3 buildings, 4, 5, 6. This is the sticky out bit. This is the one at the back. Gal. As long as all of these streets are not named the same. With little alleyways. One, 2. What's the church here? And a nunnery. Convent. And events. Went straight into the house pretty quickly. Which doesn't happen. A further cemetery to run into. That's when we have step arounds. We just keep going until we get out. To here. Pharmacy, yes, Victoria. Via Colomba. As is the Via del Romani. This one. Got all these exits. Via Paramount.
Office roads. One house, two house, three house. Four house, five house. House. Four. Not too far. This is around five, all right. What's that gap? Oh, well. LM. Live in Longo. They called Elana. See some Lana before. Cortina. The Winter Olympics. Geoguessr. That guy. Zadico. The road to it. Where's town? So 93 to 48. 1922. Salita. Oh no. Sounds like a year a lot of these buildings are built. Probably older than that though. We didn't get a car down actually. Santo Spirito. Ma chiesa. Yeah, I had it worked out as well that last one. And I started second guessing. That's a goal. Busy. I heart. Sicily. Yella. Sicilia. Is that? Honey and Syracuse. Road is this? Markets. I'm not a good angle. Just hidden behind this one. thought this was just telling me that's train station, not the market. Go back to all roads being Villaroma. I think that's where we went wrong. We lost track of it last time. Somehow find Salta Ianoko. Salita. Perito. Cianoko. This one. That's the Dono. Knocked on all the buildings. And then the last one was 35 meters away. The roads, junction, the buildings were not present. And Bernardelli. Hey, welcome in, Lauren. Thank you so much. Oh, have I got lost? Okay, we've escaped. We're in Italy right now. Thank you. It's been 7 wonderful years of affiliates. I started streaming back in 2010. So it'll be 16 years of that, but obviously not constantly. There were years where I wasn't streaming on Twitch at all. And I wasn't like, I think once you become an affiliate, you kind of like are doing it. Like you're taking it more seriously. So I definitely wouldn't say I was a Twitch streamer that long, but as far as anniversaries go, it gets weird. So the affiliate one feels more like this is it. Celebrating 16 years sounds stupid. Anyway, that's a lot. I'm here to play some Geoguessr. Yeah, sometimes I would fall asleep while I was streaming. And eventually I'd raid somebody else. And then they'd fall asleep and raid me back. It would go on. The COVID times were definitely kind of a strange time. So many people were discovering Geoguessr, getting involved. Yomi Zaini. Are we really in Italy if we don't have Via Roma at some point though? That train over here. Nice. Sometimes you get a bit of San Marino when you're playing a world map and you're just so locked in with Italy. especially on country streets. You just go straight in, and then it's all over. We have the 835 to look for and the SP11. And Wordatro, of course. Sometimes the A's are hidden under the E's. It could be coming from this side of Brescia. Or Wordatro might mean ring roads. It's kind of humbling when you're playing Geoguessr and you get to these new countries, you don't really understand them. And you start looking for a town called Two Direcciones. Because that sounds like a French town. Toots, we got Nons, we got Ren. Could be all of them. We could be in between both of them. Yeah. We're like heading down. We can go to either of them, but not both at once. A4. We're Bergamo. At this point, we're just getting south 2 route roads. Oh, Milano's that way, okay. And this way. Brescia. Got train lines. Yeah, Umleitung. This, at least in like Sweden. Oh, I love how they use Roman numerals on their like kilometer markers. Like Norway, if you see like a Fartshallen or something, you know that's not a name of the city. This means like you're reaching the end. Okay, Kiel is this way. King's Cross, the English pub, is SP11. There's a train going over. No, we did have a train line back here though. Got some overpasses. That's another road. Oh, signs you don't see because you going past them high speed. Equilion. We could. This is saying the superstore. Gary. This is Street Aseo. No. But undo button has saved me many times. I've been playing Geoguessr since it started pretty much. Again, most of the time not that seriously. But I've seen the improvements. And things like the undo button. Because sometimes you just get stuck somewhere. And you'd have to just go all the way back to the start. Or just try and spend 4 minutes clicking. Try and get out of the mess you got yourself into. We like this roundabout though. See the canalet though. There's the canalet. Go back to the start. Try and go the same way you went before. Not always easy. Physiotherapy. Breathe rectifiche. Hey, thank you, Pixie. Welcome, welcome, man. We're doing another trip to 25k, a bunch of countries. We just lost on round 5 of Italy, though. By like, I think it was 9 or 10 meters away from a 5k. The streets were not marked on the map. Buildings were not missing a few of them. I think I went back. The mini roundabouts. A hairdressing shop. Giacomo. Giacomo. The street down here is Pellico. We're on Pellico. Never mind. This road. This road. We have a house. Whole house here. This whole house. It's always round 5 though, Pixie, that throws up the hardest struggles. You gotta like prove your metal all the way through. But we're doing it faster this time, the second time. We get to see more of Italy, so it's not always a big loss. I know there's mountains around different places, but these look a bit alpine. Or maybe they don't. Maybe we're not. Take it back. Tutte dell'elezione. When? It says 47. Juliana's been coming up a lot, but there's lots of different ones. Where? Unlock here. Doesn't help me. Your dog on a short lead. Fishing. Good luck fishing anything, but probably need a license if you want to try. Okay, skip through familiar Italian bollards. What Explorer mode is good for. You keep seeing like the same bollards, the same sign shapes. Makes you familiar. Modena. Already on top of it. It's 27. And Trento. We got some hills. I'm from the UK again, so you know what it's like, Pixie. You see some hills. Just call them hills. As the only language I have. Mountain is not in the lexicon. 12. It's probably smaller. A bit closer to Austria. Oh, Trento's up here. Thank you. But 822. Oh, it's like before, isn't it? The roads to both of these, we're just going to meet it in the middle somewhere. It just happens to go all the way down. But real action is in between. I'm an SS12. I'm a Levico. Could be the town name. Go find out. Yeah, and now we can look for Santa Juliana. Is it, I mean, they speak it, so it's not just an occasional holiday jaunt. It's like a full-on ingrained part of the culture there. Let me go train. Might be smaller, but it'll be here. Be here somewhere. Why don't we just find out what road this is? Go into a junction. Rest of Tyrol is in Austria. I went skiing one time up into Tyrol, the Meyerhofen, the Zillertal region. It's pretty amazing. Ito Spaghetti Club. Come on. There's Big Jim's Pie Shop if you're in the UK. Got numbers now. Penne is the best pasta. SP16, SP1. Got tenor. Caldanazzo. Calcerencia. Caldanazzo. Levicotrem. Paoli Hotel. Okay, we're just leaving on the SP12 up here, but not. We had the option to leave, but we stayed on this road. There's SP1 that way.
Got Dazio and Juliana back once again. Much towns up to the north. What? It's a big cross junction, basically. A bit more elongated. Bus stop. Like Interstellar vibes. Okay, fingers crossed for round 5 this time. We almost had to pull a Matt Damon and get stuck here for another 20 years. Spoiler alerts. Oh no, which Matt Damon film is that again? No, he gets stuck every time. The one constant that Matt Damon will be trapped there. We've got Enzo Taddeo. Paterno. No game on today. We already know him, Paterno. I don't need to turn around. No honking. No honking your horn. You don't have it. Sometimes, like, I don't know if I've added it yet. We're having a little 180 peak function. You could just hit a button to peek behind you 180. It would help so much when you go and pass signs like this. And you stop, turn around, and it's nothing. And then you go back, you're wasting so much time. Maybe by 2030, the esport will be so advanced. Kind of bumpy. These are hills. We can agree on these being hills. Not enormous mountains of snow on top. They kind of a little bold patch. Maybe got some altitude up there. Wind Paterno. Got a tractor. Can actually speed along. Oh no, this is why you shouldn't speed. Go a bit wide on those turns. Okay, but the black backs of the signs is kind of a mini pointer towards Italy. Tromotola. Besides Romania, you can see it too. Not like an exclusive, but if you're thinking maybe Italy, you can rule it out sometimes.
You're playing like a no move. Can't see the other side. You shouldn't get it in Spain. So if you get like some, maybe it's Spain, maybe Italy, that could help out. $1. My initial vibe. Go on. Spain by now would have also had probably a road name, a little number. Clearly not wanting to get left behind. Less helpful though. In Spain, the first 2 digits would be telling you a region or city probably associated with a road. But SS and SP are just generic. Across. Baricelli. Go for a jog round roundabout. Is he doing laps? Is he going somewhere? You time warp so much going around roundabouts. Because all the different drivers have come different directions, different times. Oh, there he is. Did he give hand signals to let you know he was turning? I should have checkpointed the actual numbers, even though we didn't. Can't find them on the map. Once I do get close, they'll come in handy. I've gone too far now. I haven't gone too far past it. Oh no, it's in the trees. $598 would be pretty close by. If there was any sense to the roads. We can't guarantee it. Go SS6s. And then the SS1. SS3s. I don't know the pattern. Was a real system. Chance of just running into it. It's ridiculous. We don't need any of it. We already know we're in Paterno. A road going south. Road going kind of west. Then northeast. East onto Mai de Cobo and Lesotti. Oh, mouse. Welcome, Raiders. If I go south, I get stuck in someone's house. GTA man. PV, welcome in to a grand 7-year celebration. And Vince and Meryl. Meow. Tomcat. Thank you so much.
I'm in Italy, and I think this time it's looking. Hold on. Go northeast, and then we hit a little bend. We're just on the roads. Thank you, Arco.
7.
Beautiful. And please go and give Mass a follow if you're not already. Should all be aware. Great participant in the Geoguessr community. Creating such great resources as geoheads and more. But seriously though, go and follow Mouse. Playing lots of cool games. I might have said Mural Tomcats. I'm in Italy, so the accent was a little funny. Oh my goodness. There's a swear bear loose. Just brush it under the carpet. Welcome. We got a real race song to welcome in Mouse properly. The name's Up in Lights. And yeah, it is 7 years, so we have the only song we can have for 7 is Sesame Tree. Once we get past 12 years, then I'll have to find a new song. Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you play and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Bum, 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 bum. Swear bear's there, but he's keeping quiet now. Come along. I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time, let's virtue this way out in instrumental style. And no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start. Alright, so we're back. We're going to finally lock in. South is that road here. Northeast, we wiggle down to the street. Looking like Italy. Totally looking like Italy. It is done. Duh. Of course it's not. Duh. Okay, Italy. We spun the wheel is how we got here as well. We got the funds secured to go to TwitchCon. We completed the TwitchCon goal today, which is fantastic. And we're doing Wheelspin Country 25Ks. We've got Sweden. Actually, next up is the UK. So you come in at a great time. There's no pressure for me to deal with this handily. 12 minutes, you say? Just look out your window and 5K. It's easy. What could go wrong? Taiwan it's just going to become up. At the end, it'll be like all Taiwan. Cadogan Place in London. London Borough of
Kensington and Chelsea. Poshy bit. One of the poshy bits. Doily. Cadogan and Doily. How do we get to the main street? We go south. We go around the square. Get to Kensington High Street. Sloane Terrace. Sloane Avenue. We're on Sloane Square. Cadogan. And the Cadogan Gardens. We're on Cadogan Place though. Cadogan Place and Cadogan's Place Southwest. Oh, why are there 17 Cadogan Places? We go east. And we get Jubilee House. Cadogan Court Gardens. That looks like Cadogan Court Gardens. An oily doily. Background to that one. Yes, South. But SW is part of the like the London areas also, just for London. So that SW would be southwest, E would be east. But like when you get out of London, the postcode would be like E would be for a town of Eastbourne or something. SH is probably Sheffield. NO would be like Nottingham, all that business. You could, most of them are helpful. Even in London, they're kind of still helpful a little bit, but are we in Aberdeen yet? 0208 is also London for phone numbers, but we're probably in a borough way out somewhere. Is not as helpful as Australia. Although I say that. Epping Forest District Council. That's Epsom. Where's Epping Forest? District Council. It'll be in Chingford. Wolverhampton Way? What's it say? Woolhampton. All that is great until I can't find Chigwell. Heading into Essex. The home of Essex. We like 3 houses into Essex at spawn point. I can't find Chigwell. That's too much hard work. I have no idea. The only way is Essex, and I can't find that way. The road to Chigwell. This is Chigwell. It's just not marked on a map. Oh, here it is. No, it's Chadwell. Who needs to know? New North Road and Romford. Romford's in Essex. Why is it called High Road and not High Street? I didn't even see what it's twinned with. Woolly Way. Oh, maybe it's this way. The New North Road. Romford Road. We spawn at... Someone doesn't have a hedge here to put a street name sign in. Gardens. The DPD depot, maybe. The double DPD. Why isn't Chigwell marked on the map? Okay, as one zoom and it isn't marked on a map. Or 3 zooms. 2.5 zooms. The M11's hiding it. Banger. Or is it the Irish banger? It's the Irish banger, isn't it? We were doing so well. I've got to find the other banger. Balu. Primacy. His banger's like up here somewhere. It's not as much of a banger as the Welsh one. A21, are we sure? Can we go back to Wales? There's no A21 here. Oh yeah, Northern Ireland, because we're doing the UK. No, don't. Stop laughing. Rafgale. I was all fine until we got the wrong banger. A21 is our way. Primacy. Department of Education. The banger needs to work on its you know, advertising, its education, its promotion, so people know that's a real banger. McNully carpets. Are we in the middle? Which side are we on? Rafgel. It could be here. Where 6 rows ends. Pain begins. Balu Crescent. I think like here. Balu Roads and Blue Crescent. That would make a lot of sense. We go west for roundabouts. And we're staring north at the car park. The Illumination Church. The north right at the edge of the building. It could have been like 10 seconds if it was a Welsh banger. Oh, we're saving this round 5, surely. Chirk and Frome. Thanks a lot. It's not even got the E for Frome, so it's not Frome. But it is Welsh. That just says church, probably. Oh dear. I asked for Wales. Now we got it. This one is not a banger though. It's dead ends. Jerk. Confirm. Well, we're going north now. We went south. Oh, we're in a little town. 27 letters in its name. Called Wrexham. A little impossible to find Welsh town. And how do we oh, what's a viaduct? I don't know where a viaduct is though. We need to be further somewhere. We're on private parking only roads. Methodist Hill. I want to get to a viaduct. But there's little white signs are saying like the end of speed limits. So like you can do the national speed limit, like 70 or 60 miles an hour on these roads. You don't have to do 30 anymore. Good luck doing 60. It's a good thing we're not doing this for the time. There's a purple poi. For aqueducts. Not it's an aqueduct, not a train aqueduct. Thank you. Let me just put my sunglasses on. Oh, hello, Trevor. The B545345. I can see it. So yeah, the Wrexham code could be all the way over here. You're right, there is an aqueduct down here too. We're 3/4 of a mile away. We've got Garth, Trevor, there's Chirk. Garth and Trevor. Going south. Oh, we got a road name from A5. Methodist Church. We can see this. Must be down here. Awesome and Rawsome. That's. And that's a little road up here. Which one did we come out of though? Woodlands Drive. We're not down here though, we're like up in the hills. There it is. any is this called Fron? It's the town is called Fron. I know where Vident is. I missed if you saw Fron, but I missed Fron. But there's the road to Trevor. Laughlin. Thank you, Uncle. Methodist Roads. Woodlands. Methodist Hill took us to Woodlands. And we kept going up Woodlands. We came out of here. We spawned somewhere up in this mess. Oh god. Ron and Kirk. Thank you for those bits. Millhouse. Oh, there's Fron. Oh, you got it now. We can go this way. We go east to some houses. Not this, because that leads to cake. It's not this. Not really bad either. Not this. How did we get down here? How did we get here? I went to someone's house the first time. We go west, and we go northeast. We go around to the north. We're kind of leading down. Way. That's the dead end. Go north. Northwest, and we're at that point we're almost there. Here. There's the name. Lord Ilfak. We could keep going around one more time, one more trip through. We go west and northwest, and we get to this, which is Methodist Hill. That was this road. It's a lie. This road is a lie. This is not the barn we start at. This is the barn we start at. Go around it like that.
I was almost not for barn. We started at 22 meters. Inez, Scottish now. This Wales just completely wrecked me. Welcome to Pulu. Please drive carefully. Pulu. Who knew? May be sure to stop at Pulu. It's a long journey back. Benarros. Benarros. Pulu. How is it not on the maps of the funny town names? Inverness is definitely a place. Yeah, we don't know where that is. I don't know where it's at. In the who? Liverpool. Inveren. Wait, we come back. We come back. No, we can't get drawn back into the Pulu. Majestic lands of rainy Scotland. Have us tearing through. Oh, it does look very beautiful. Even in the wet. Oh, we got the pipes going to Pulu. Think of all the roaming beasts, haggis monsters. Going west and we're not hitting water. Inver's over here. Où est la Pulu? Mange la Pulu? Time Travelers meeting last Tuesday at 9 p.m. We arrived at the coast. No. Okay, the road doesn't just end here. Yeah, loch. Pampulu. It's just round bends. The Innismary bungalows. A must be down here. Loch May. You kind of see the houses. Can I be about an osprey? Why would you not have houses on round 5 on the map? Around this house. Okay. The electronic charging bay is just to the south of this road in here. Going all the way through between these houses. And to get enter, you need to go southwest. Onto the road. Directly west. We're staying at the very back of this house up here. That's how we Pulu. What kind of around for? Oh dear. Look, we hit Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and England. And London. Can't ask them on that. Now, Sweden, we can do better than 26 minutes. No, we were literally like 2 steps into Chigwell. We were outside London. We're in Essex. We're in Essex. Got some ticks to put in. Do you have to pay a congestion charge? That's the question. Hey, Helma Lama. Where it looks like a school compound or something, but I don't know. Might just be a community center. Help us. Okay, I should escape to a roads. Things husk. Solanderparken, sock. More sock. Cemetery. This is a very like friendly open town. You just walk along into people's gardens, houses. There's no real fencing anywhere. Everyone's just one big happy community. Going west and northwest. Very large building. Autocrom. I think on a knife balanced on a straw.
I don't know what that is. Maybe they make all the cutlery. Vitae is quite big on the coast. Also, there's a train station here. Have a look. Southwest to a big road. Bulbin. Bulbin. Narp. Umeapitea. Narp. Ramnas. And Bulbidan. Big nature. Hayden. That's Hayden. You want to do under 30 minutes for Sweden too? Yes, definitely Sweden's one you could do that. But you've done the Baltics and Finland under 30 minutes. For so long. Yeah, these long countries you benefit out so much in duels. If you remember a few towns in there, you can pin the north of the country or south. The lap garden. We are still pretty close. Ronkus was near the lake. The Olbin's up here too. Like very close by. Lakey. That's lap garden, man. Thank you. I guess we did get some lakey action. Bowls that way. Oh yeah, it is subsidiary of Bowl. There's Framas. There's a train line. There's all the good time, fun, happy community center. Go north. Go west. Keep going west. Vessel Candy. Oh, we keep going west to the cemetery. I'll forever confuse cemeteries with golf courses.
Afaros? That was a street name. We hit this road at some point, and we went out that way maybe. We should just be in amongst. How did I get to a train line? I had to go out past the cemetery and round. And I just drove through some bikes. And we got Gav-Stephen Borger. Alright. In Dayburn, Oyen. Oyen, not Dayburn. Salongan? Not the Salon School, but right. We did see some sock. Af. There it is. Over Bjork business. So we got this one. Could have gone south. Also one building. I don't trust buildings anymore today. Should just be able to see that whole building. West and then southwest of the cemetery. West, west, southwest. Oh, that's the same thing. For legal reasons, they count as two separate buildings. Scavalier back A. Red car. Southeast. Oh. And business. Sweden terminus map. One of these. Maybe we're gonna also have to find some way across water going north. Ondal. Ondal. Sounds like an evil witch. Oh, no. Killing gas and grub now. Ondal. Go that way, but not with that car. Ondal. How far could it be? Bom, 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 bom. Hey, we're in Grandal. We're in southwest again here. Go back into Grandal. Horses. That man. Grandal's down here. All that business. Scaffolding back here. Northeast. Why am I? It's a little bit round corner. A Volvo. Nice and easy. Few dots. Going southeast from a Volvo. Ooh. Kristianstad. Helsingborg. Ooh. We're going southeast towards it. Kind of an exit roads. That's the Volvo. This up. This. Or die. Next says Tavaker. Hopefully, at least a house. All I want a house is to exist. It is too much to ask sometimes. Back. Himmler, Himmler, Himmler. Head. Not head, Himmler. We've got to find a number. Checkpoint me and good stuff. Cannot. Success. Honest. Understand. Ardberg. Yeah, I guess we keep going. We find the E number. The 2 digits are pretty good. Golf banner. Banner, golf banner, golf banner, golf. Got a biggie. On it. Head north.
153. E6, no less. And the E20. Look up here. Oh, it does. I guess these names are just all N road number stuff. Okay, we need to go south about to Himley. Stand up. All those good things that are roundabouts. Road junction. What's a roundabout? Okay. Where did I come from? Fine. Barberg was to the west. Yeah. Gas. Nordang. Northwest. Up here. Southwest, some barns. I went southwest to get to a roundabout, maybe. Okay. Up north, round 5. Got a little camp. We're gonna hit snow coverage. I can feel it. I'm sure it's beautiful in the snow. Wassernupen Topstuga. Wassernupen Topstuga. Going southeast. Wassernupen Topstuga. Wassernupen Topstuga. I told you we'd have snow coverage, but most of it is melted, sadly. We didn't get a full blanket. Wassernupen Topstuga. No, don't dead end. Keyleth, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is it was gonna be at least 7 hours. We're getting scarily close to 12 again. And we know about breaks for YouTube VOD. So we have to be finished with 12 hours. Like the Cinderella clause. Got Sweden round 5 and then South Africa to finish off the wheel spins. If we can do it. More Umea or Augsburg, Orca, train line, Wasser, West Wasser, Wasser Ost, that Wasserlopenswagen, so, no, nine. Yeah, no, 9 ist Attract est an, I don't know what right is. Ein keinen Trakt. Nein. Wer ist das? Wer ist das Trakt? Yeah, Keone was back again and on off. 20. Why is Augsburg to the south and Mora to the north? Das ist Stocken, Toften, Stoft. Wasserkraft. Krafte Wasser. Oh. The Wasserkrafts. Keinen. You ended up doing Monaco and ran San Marino as well. I love that, Kilo. We did. Monaco came up on the wheel last time. Wasser Stugby. This Wasser? That from your oh, 9. This another snow. I knew we'd have snow. So where is the what this? Yeah. And the band. And keinen Band. Wasserkraft. Dieser Wasser. Wasser. Ay, Scheiße. Much Wasser. Almost, Keyleth. This is me practicing for the World Championship, Keyleth. I feel sorry for Germans that have to try and understand me. Or anybody. And let's do one last country. Bizarre. That's Ben being polite. Yeah. Also, this is why we stream Geoguessr. Where else are you gonna get this? On to South Africa.
I didn't check what the old times were. This one is 57 minutes. We may beat the 2023 time. Curtain Drive. Rainey's cabin. Outdoor guest house. Uptown. Ooh, uptown girl. She's been living downtown. Wally, no, we're in uptown. Do this guy. I don't know what you're saying though. Yeah, if they try and talk back to me, then I definitely won't understand anything. Then all I can do is just say yeah. Oh yes, Nightbot knows. You're cool too. Where's the town of Uptown? It feels like there's water, but I can't see anything. The heart of good cooking. The Dinky Roadhouse. Donna Karen, New York has a roadhouse. South Africa. Donna Karen burgers. I wonder if they're named after fashion icons. You would never consider sunfoil. Maybe with an L in there too, like sunfoil. Remember, like, what if we drop the L? This sunfoil. Register your... Okay. There's a lot of naming options, which are something I might not have chosen. Morgan Hab, ik ein Hockeyspiel? Do you want to play hockey? Do you want to talk about hockey? Now, for Germany, it's ice hockey in any way for number one, and field hockey is a no-no. You talk about hockey, they'd be talking about ice hockey, right? Classic stance. Golfguessr. This. Oh. The sea stance. Are they're fully like lowering. Look at the tires. They're like slick tires. Oh, Geds has got to go. They'll modify your golf to anything, any spec. We gotta guess this right so we can send this link to Geds. It said Davistown, and it said Uptown. Isn't it Uptown? I want to say we're by the coast though. I know. Remember the path when we go around the bends. We'll find the golf garage. Still in Davytown. Everything's sun. Sun silk. Sunfoil. Sun dairy. Yeah, nah, means like would you like a toasted cabbage sandwich, nah. That response would be, yeah, nah. But maybe you would like a toasted cabbage sandwich, though. Pork legs. We're running out of, like, yeah is like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, and then, nah. But the yeah is like a common, whatever they say. Like, I accept your last, still on Turton Street. Oh, we've done a whole loop. We've done a whole loop, right? Back to Turton. I accept your proposition, and I respond in a negative manner. Or it leads on, yeah, Palmer. Or it's like an interstitial before they give a real answer. It's just like a thinking time interstitial phrase. They might say like, yeah, nah, and then explain what our actual position is. How is it so flat? It's like... Gotta be... Where are you not going anywhere? Province. It's the same person doing the dental work. But ingrown toenail, corns, calluses, and we'll stick our finger in your mouth and do the dental work. 2 for 1. We're just going around in a circle. We're not going to find David's towns, assuming randomly. It's very sunny around here, though. We are going in a circle. Hard to translate. There's so many meanings. Ha can be like hi. Oh, nah can be like hi, or it can be like, well, if you're waiting for an answer, ha, good. Like, okay, I guess. Someone try to convince you to do something. Boss of a road. Ah, good. Just nodding my head then. Miming. Probably the best way forward. Really a location. I was hoping to get something. We're back here again. I'm going southwest till we hit the water. Or we hit a bend. We hit traffic. Does that count? That's so soothing nature. All these buses are just like go around town buses. None of them are heading off to pass this green. Davytown, Davytown, Davytown. Oh. No, let us let's escape. Triumphant driving away. The music plays. The love bites, yes. I love bites. The kitty just wants you to know that it's hungry. And it missed you. Iwatwa. Etwawa. Is that exit 452? This is a very long road. Where are the exit numbers? This is not that road. This is a mega super highway. How many of those are there? Going like this. Sometimes I start biting your knee to get you out of bed. Like, yeah, like Smudge is really super considerate. He will not just like go and pee anywhere. Whole Fontaine. She will like make sure you know. But she'll wait until she like really needs it. So it's not just like all the time. So when she asks, I'm like, yeah, immediately. Because I know she's you know, just doing it out of necessity. She needs to get out. Let it to go to the bathroom. Of a Pulu, as we found in Scotland. This is round one, and we're having to go to a whole other city just to try and find out where we are. Fives are at the top. Limpopo. So yeah, I guess we're East Johannesburg, close to Benoni. Oh, Davy Turn. We're now leaving up that way. Thank you. Okay, well, seems we had a tour of Turn Streets. We don't need to do anything else, right? Just go back along Turn Streets. Turn Street here. Up Turn Street. I think we started like up here, man. Orn's cabin. Went southwest. Okay. We went northeast. Moves this way, man. Got King's tiles and doors. Tiles? King's tiles? King's styles. Oh. We got a Thepk. Cash Lounge and Bushbuck. Your Bushbuck. Road. Oh, we got straight on to turn. We have this band. I think we're on turn. You had a patient that was started talking about cricks. I started talking about that in Italy. And squares, circles and squares. Fast and fast, they got angry. Just shouting the whole time. But nowhere is super aggressive. Like the CPU was just overheating. My brain just not getting out of a loop of cycle, maybe. Okay, why have street names hidden from view? They may write them on the corner down here. Sometimes. Look at that. Let's see what it says though. Doesn't say one of these. This is the street that does the angles that we're using in the town that we're on. Keep going south. They're on the same street. think he was just super associative. He didn't have circles on his phone. Anvil. We are just going around the circle. So. What do we get? Oh. Going for Astron. We've been on Turner Street. I don't know what that street corner said, but it didn't say this. I mean, surprise, surprise. 10 minutes ago, we knew exactly what 5K was. Just going around the corner. Restaurant and car wash, but I also wash the plates in the car wash. Oh, it did say turn drive, but it doesn't here. La tita, la tita. To drive, learn to fry. Big mountains out there. They're too far away. Right? Some big mountains out there. Akita. Street. Zingis. Can't go. Start on a Zingis. Go back this way. Do our looping trick again. Good guess. N2 Spine Road, M32 Blue Downs. M32. Leads to M2. We're on the Spine Road, and that is Bakamani. It's spelled differently, but this is the roads. Mew Way. Oh, you see that Tomcat? On a Mew Road. I think it's this. You know, because it says Spine Road right here. Bingo. Just spelled differently. School of Skills. We could be the next one along. It's on a roundabout. Keeps going. We went east, and then we went south. And it just kind of kept bending. We didn't do a junction. And then we got to roundabouts. Went slightly. Oh, it turned southeast. Need to find a roundabout for Caltex. How about angle? Oh no, it is an angle. Goody. Oh, trekking. Hopefully this road is on the map. Round 4 has been the real tricky ones this time. Day, I guess. Sivikio? The liquor shop. Buffer. It's quite a big mountain itself. Almost like a sugar loaf. We're away from everywhere else for now. Could just be a ridge. We've got an airport. Airport thing? No, it's football. Oh, it stands for the people to sit in. What's for getting on and off airplanes? You could probably land on a football pitch, though, if you needed to. There was a call-in show once where someone's talking about like games that carried on, football games that carried on regardless. And someone phoned in. I said like a plane, like a light aircraft had crashed on like a local park thing, not like a proper game, like a Sunday league. But it crashed. And the pilot was okay, he got out. But the plane was just like there, so they just played around it and carried on a football match. Because you can't just cancel it and go home. You might as well try and like play a 1-2 off it if you've been really sneaky. The cow. We got cows, we got tractors. That was a sheep. We're going too fast to see. We're up here at 5:30 a.m. That's commitment. Look at the tiny T. Tiny Tea Cafe. Would you like a little tea while you browse the internet. But we've got you covered. You want big tea, big with ice in? I'll be getting into iced tea more. But now I'm getting out of iced tea. I was in for a while. Really just any drink with lots of ice in. Run off. And you like the hot tea. It says N32, but that would be excessive. I think we should have to 32. R32 maybe. Starcross Mission Center. Enter and for Christ and healing of lies and backache. Shadows not want to run after a ball. You got to do some fake throws. Doubles a binty. Throw it in Boston Harbor. Make a nice brew bowl. How long have we been clicking down this road and there's nothing? We passed a few places, but no clue. At least there are people here though. I'm definitely not 100% not a coffee drinker. Which also saves me a lot of hassle. Because I know, you know, if you want some good coffee, you gotta work a bit for it. And new tires better is too far to see. Just emails. Oh, wait, actual science? Help me. Help me, car. Show me something. Bellini. There's no help me car up here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Help me Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have a P road number. Although we do have KwaZulu, which has got to be good. Like this one. There we go. And help me. Help me, car. Slowly? Nedupola. It might be shown as Vat Bizako. The moment when your teacher gets very angry because you've nervously clicking a ball pen. You still got one more click. They catch you on the up click.
Where's some of these names? I don't think I've seen. So I believe them being right up the corner. It's still. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. And we see this mountain to the south the whole way around. River. Road to Nottingham. Good home. Help me car. Wartburg. Still no airport. Alright. Game Delangi Mountain Lodge. We've gone east a long, long time. About the same distance from that to the south. Maybe a little northeast. Key road. Kubukani. 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 Inville. Bergville. Did we see some Berg? No, it's a different Berg. I want it to be kind of flat. Help me car, but just north of a hill. So started bending up that way now. This will be helpful. $28. We go a full like west and then looping around to northeast. Kaylee. Oh, there it is. Thank you. So, like this road. Leave a bend. There it is. Taxi rank. Maybe. What is out this side, though? Nothing. Overpass. We got the bends. The river. We saw the tunnel. The river goes down. We got actually mapped squigglies. They actually mapped the squiggly. We keep going around. There's a river right here. There'll be little roads for the top here. Bit bap bop bap, bit bap boop. He went above and beyond. Oh. Oh, the water leaf. I'm sure that would be a name for it. The hoop. Oh, it's starting off slightly concerning, but we're pretty near. We don't have too many junctions to wonder bends. What's this diamond sign? What is this? R44? A diamond? Is this on Geoguessr? I don't know if I've seen one like this. We might see another one if we keep going. Probably you've got a pier off at the side to find a tiny sign on a fence. Buddha. The R44 to Gouda. Where have I seen? I don't know. I don't know where Gouda is in South Africa. I know where it should be. North of Paarl. Oh, it's close. They didn't wait to use up the names. They used up the good ones. Right, we need to make some cheese quickly. We best call this town Gouda. Let's go. Can't live without it. Going south. We're going north from Gouda. Army R44. The R44 is gonna go right. We're gonna go north. We're gonna go. Ooh, we're gonna go at. Oh, monster breeders. Got this road. Wait for the That road to kick it. There, right there. And we're up here. Lots of water, yes. Come out of this road. I see there's more to it. Went round a bend. Oh. Also, we came from the left. But apart from all that, this is also monster breeders. I fear it's this one. And, yeah. Or did I go north and then look south? And then get confused? What's the theory here? I think I went north and then looked. Case. Yeah. I just saw a sign when we got to here. Here's the roads. When we got to the sign, I turned around. Good. Oh, northwest. Southeast takes us that way. Oh. Showing how long that bridge looks. Down here. Hey, Toasty Marshmallow.
Thanks for the follow, Toasty Marshmallow.
Thank you so much. Give us some much needed. There's the hoop. Whatever this is, it's the hoop. They're growing things. Water. So it looks like all this business going on. When we come around the corner, we're trying to 25k a whole bunch of countries. We've done 4 already today. This is the final one for today. South Africa. There's a little road going. May or may not appear. Does kind of appear. All of this is water in a little reservoir, maybe. It's fingers crossed. This counts as the junction, and not this. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good move.
We may have just missed out on 5k otherwise. Knickknacks, like some good food there. I like the spicy flavor compressed onto a corn snack, but sometimes the corn doesn't get in there, so you get a whole 100% flavoring, but still shaped into the shape of a solid bit of corn. And you bite into it, and your mouth just explodes. The amount of spice is like 100 times what you normally have. It's too much, but it's wild. You only get them so often, though. That's knickknacks. What's his back of the sign say? The DSTV installation. My Carmel Steel works. Got kind of a big hill over here. This looks like more of a way to actual other things. Other roads. Let's go northwest. We're celebrating 7 years of... Oh, I forgot to get the... Remind me at the end to get the golf location for Gets. Sunrise Mall. Look, I'm proud of myself. I made the alteration. I changed the direction. We got to a main road. We have a little path, a trail, what we keep automatically. So at the end of the round, you can see all the directions we took, the place we went, and it becomes very clear if I went the quote wrong way at the start. It just becomes very obvious. Sometimes you wonder, like, could I have gone the other way? But this trail lets you see, absolutely. I chose the wrong way consistently. Maybe it's something you should think about working on. So now when you second guess yourself, you still wind up going the wrong way. Can't see the city. I feel like we've gone so far around the bend, we're now heading back in the same direction. But we started going, which was the wrong way in my quotation. I think we've done a full circle. We're now back on the same road, but I confidently stopped going down because it was the wrong way. We're back with knickknacks. Let that be a lesson. We'll see on this a nice little circle on our map at the end. What could I have done differently? You had around in Norway, was on a little island, and you did a full lap. Rustenburg. Okay, if I'd gone the wrong way, I would have instantly found my way to Rustenburg, which is like up here somewhere, right? Where is it? I always know it's near Botswana. Just find a nice loop. Rustenburg. We're in Sunrise Park. Dear, oh dear. As I'm trying to explain just how well I've done, how proud I was of myself, changing directions, and not falling for the Domela supermarket. Classic going the wrong way. I do nothing more but go the wrong way. Right back to the start. Regions, so sometimes you can use like a distant mountain. Northeast. You can see what a mountain. This one, I see a crinkle. Map. That doesn't help. This is all the same. But maybe it is up here. We don't see much else at the edge of town. The northeast. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing some looping like this. No street names though to help us. Let's bookmark spawn. On the other angle. Rata, Radamang, and Center. Love each other. That easy. Oh, we're going back. It's all looping. We got to end this loop. Gotta turn off raids because we don't have time. Is that a boat? Oh, just a trailer. Alright, so going southeast, we couldn't escape. It's something we can definitely pinpoint. Do mana shot maybe. Nice park. This one. Baltimore. Sunrise View, Sunrise Park. Right at the edge of the corner. Do mana to be right here. Copy corner. Can we get copy corner? Car wash. like car wash. Goes back up here into this loop, 5th Avenue. So leads out to somewhere else. Help. Oh no, I jumped straight through back to the main street again. Oh, where am I going? Go back to the start. This shop does have a name. We know what it's selling. Ziff Simons Supermarché. Private clinic. Oh, this building was shaped like this. You gotta be sure though, because it's round 5. Goalie and or a goalie or Sunrise Park Clinic, yeah. Maybe one more street name. On the curb. One street and then curve happens. It's a long gap. Have we put in no more extra streets in the meantime? Orange. Long gap. God's place. West takes us right into the corner. The shop. Or was it this shop? There's 2 shops next to each other. We're in this one.
Look at it. It makes it stand out nicely though. We're doing only 11 meters. Pretty good. Which is round 3, the one with the golf. Thank you. Oh no, this wasn't round 3. That's the other taxi rank. So round 2. Oh, where were the taxis? The golfs. I can't find that. I don't remember. So I guess they were doing custom golfs. Okay, we just missed out by a few minutes. That's okay. We got 25k. We did it before the 12-hour mark. Let's zoom off successfully into the night. Thank you so much again for all of the years, all of the streams that you've been here, enjoying, participating. That's the end of the epic music. We'll cut straight to the little kitties. Thank you eternally for all the support as well to help get me traveling again this year. The TwitchCon and then the Geoguessr World Championships one more time. Here we go. There the kitties. One more tick to the title. Right, the only problem I've got as well is that everyone has finished streaming. So who do I get to raid? Saturday as well, so I might not stream tomorrow. See. But I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna leave the bit alerts on in case we ever need to do number 7 again. Okay, are we going, I'm gonna go and raid. I think they're still on. Yeah, I think she's doing a very special stream today because it is me. Oh no, no, don't end. The bearding. Okay, so you're not ending yet. You're doing a special Shrekwinot stream, and right now it's time to go ahead to Connie. Special community requested Shrekwinot stream on March 21st. Thank you so much, Double, as well. It's great to have you here, and you got to join in with CA streams as well. Right, and Wordatro, I count as a win as well, Double. You were stellar with Wordatro again. Just getting to the end is a win nowadays. Right, copy the raid goals and get some foods. Enjoy yourselves for the rest of the weekend. Thank you, Argo. Thank you, everybody. And goodbye.